Morning, peeps. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We're giving it to Cozy. I'm gonna start giving it to people who do a redeem. That's close enough to chat. Cozy with the W. Dagger was late. Major, welcome in. Cy, Dave, over on the YouTubes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you had a great weekend. I am ready to go. For the first time in weeks, I got a great night's sleep. Now, according to my watch, it was shit. But my watch doesn't know how I feel. I slept like 10 and a half hours last night. I'm ready to go. Ready to gear. So let's do it. Sitting in my bedroom. I made some adjustments over the weekend. I don't even remember where we were at, what I did with the playthrough on Friday, because I played Saturday and Sunday in here. So let's do this. Here. That's okay. So here, I expanded my space over the weekend. Added a little room with a view over the rubber farm. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with this. I could go ahead and put glass across here, but I like the idea that I can just jump off whenever I want to. You know? Come down and get some rubber. We have lots of rubbers now. Lots of rubbers. I need to make sure I keep that close, just in case. I added this. This is an Prismarine Forge. It does alloy forge. This was kind of a pain in the ass to set up. You make the block, and there's no indication inside the game that you are, the music loud today. I'm gonna cut her back a notch. You make the block, and when you put it down, it says that it is, it's the same thing as this one does. Let's break this off here. Okay, when you put it down, and you click on it, it says incomplete multi-block. Or incomplete configuration, or something like that. And I was like, what do you mean incomplete configuration? I don't even know what this is. I don't know how to make this operate. So I started doing some poking around, reading through the wiki, and doing some Google searching, and I found that this block requires you to have a base of 9 blocks that are, it said your choice, but I tried doing it with the regular block and it didn't work. So what I found was it needed to be 9 blocks of the same type of stuff. So I made my alloy forge out of prismarine brick. So that told me that I needed to have 9 blocks of prismarine brick, and then you do this 3-block configuration here. 1 in the back, 1 here, and then open in the middle. And that has to be 2 high. You put this guy on the front. You can or you don't have to add hoppers here. I added those. This is fuel, and this is for the input for the whatever you want to put in it. Fuel goes in here, and then it has a hopper underneath this block that feeds into this barrel, so that I don't have to stand here and pull it out. But it works. So we get the alloy forge going, and that allows me to be able to do some more like alloying of metals and things like that. What's up, bird? And then I wanted to go a little bit further, and all of this started because I had made this macerator. This is part of modern industrialization, and it requires steam, and I didn't have the capability to make steam, so I started digging. I don't even know where I went. We're gonna move this cable. I don't like where it's at. I just needed power down here. But this setup, standard machine casings on top and bottom, advanced machine casings in the middle. The very center block is a block of water. And that's the correct multi-block setup for this industrial grinder. So I will put fluid in here as a cooling / lubricant, whatever. And then we'll be able to do all sorts of stuff with this. And it greatly improves the efficiency of what you do with your different ores. So I'm excited to mess around with that. Like I said, I don't like where this is at. I'm probably going to pop that glowstone and put this all in the ceiling. Or I don't know. We may vault this ceiling. It may be time for me to get a little taller up in here. I added in a second row of lava stuff here with the intention of I was going to put create mechanical pumps underneath it and build a tank and have all of that go into a tank that I could then access, and it would be automated-ish because I'm using the lava in this centrifuge to make copper. Lava cell in the centrifuge. Let me grab these empty ones here. Which then led me to other things, other lavas. So, let me grab this. Throw those in there. Centrifuge will operate. It makes, copper, electrum, and a small pile of tungsten dust. And then gives me back the empty cell. So I was taking the cells and filling them up here, but I didn't have enough lava, so then I started going to size place. Which, mistakes were made. Sai wanted to create an infinite lava source. So on his floor, he dug a massive hole. You have to have more than 10,000 blocks in order for a source to be infinite, a fluid source. So he has this massive hole of lava that goes way deep. Oh, I landed on the ladder. And we really need I was going to dig around this, but I decided I probably shouldn't mess with his stuff. Yeah. Big pool of lava. The big pool of lava, then, is supposed to be infinite. Mistakes are fixed now. So I knew he was filling this from the nether, but I didn't know exactly how it all worked. And side join the game. So I'll be right with you in just a minute. I'm going through all this stuff. So I came over here and I didn't know how to operate this at first, and I hit the button here, and this cranks a tube that goes down in there as a pickup, picks up lava. So then you could come over here. Oh, he's moved the tank. So the tank was over here, back in here, and then I could take those empty cells and just drop them on this, and it would fill them with lava. So that worked great until it stopped working. I emptied the tank, and I was like, oh, okay, so I've done something wrong. So I ran to the nether. I'll be back, Si. What is that? Pump from a body of lava large enough to be considered infinite. Nice. So I went to the nether because you know what? I'm just going to get my lava from the nether. And I was taking my empty cells and I was dipping them in a lava pool that we have right outside the nether portal. Oh, and evidently Red Jack has started building the castle. I'm interested to see what he's got going on there. He had said that he wanted to do something like that. I don't have any gold on, so hopefully there's nobody out here. Oh, hey, what's up? It's you! Anyway, there had been a lava pool here. I think Cozy dipped out of these two. I dipped this one and this one, and they're all gone. So then, this is where Sai was getting his lava from. He's got another pickup here that goes down to OMG, way down there, to a massive lava pool, and it pumps into here. Well, he's got this ME drive here, and I was like, you know what? I can make a fluid drive. So I went and made a fluid drive and plugged it in here, and then went over here in the corner and stood in here. Ben set that up. Okay, so Ben set it up. Yeah, I put 2 blocks in front of me and went AFK and let that fill up. I say fill up. I put like 5,400 lava in a ME storage, and then took that to my place. Oh, now you see me. Now you see me. Oops. Anyway, probably need some lights in here. So I took the ME storage and went back to my place. Here we are. And put in some skystone tanks with my ME storage so that I don't have infinite lava. But yeah, I've got an ME storage in here. This one still has 5,100 in it. I've been pulling out of it quite a bit. And they go into these tanks, and I can just take my empty cells and drag right off of that with the right click and plug it in. It's not automated, but I have some lava. A decent amount. Now, the thing that I was chatting with Cozy about yesterday afternoon that I think would be really cool is our plan is to have this bus of cables that goes right here for P to easy for me to say, P to P. We need to get with Sai and draw off of his infinite lava storage and plug that into the P to P so that we all have infinite lava. Because then each one of us on our floor can have a terminal off of this that will then give us access to the main network. That's the plan. That's the plan. So, now that we ran around for a minute and gave you the short version of all the stuff that I worked on yesterday and a little bit the day before, let's go over here and see if Sai's still here. Sai's here. Sai, you want to give us a... Sorry, I should... Oh, it's not making noise. Sometimes whenever I have a special thing whenever I squat. So when somebody comes over here, if they was to get some lava out of here, they don't need to touch this because that'll mess it up. There you go. Problem solved. That fills up this tank, and then you have this depot here. Depot that allows you to, so you can put buckets or whatever right here, hiding behind this pole, and that works. And I think it would be very nice if we could, like I said, when we get the P2P stuff set up, if we can run a pipe off of this that goes to, you want to join Discord? Okay. There he is.
Hello?
Good morning, or afternoon for you.
Yeah.
So anyway, I think it would be really cool if we can connect a pipe that would go to an ME storage.
Yeah.
What, export bus or import bus.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about putting a second host pulley so the throughput wouldn't affect my base.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. So, were you running? I was talking to Cozy about this. Whenever you were filling this up, did
Mm-hmm.
you have a ME drive connected to this so that it was putting it in, or did you?
Yes.
Okay, where did you have it?
Uh, at the tank. Export bus.
Oh, you just had a export bus on the tank.
Yeah, like this with
Okay.
speed modules.
Yep, and then run a wire,
Uh,
cable, whatever over.
yep. Just removed it.
Yeah, I saw that you had I think I can go through. Maybe, maybe not.
Not really.
No. I saw that you had
Still have a 2K.
here. Yeah, you still had you had 3K in there, so I used about 1,000. Sorry.
No worries.
I was glad that you had a way to fix it, and that was part of the
Mm-hmm.
reason why I went and made my fluid storage drive. Is like I want to be able to have some, but also if I fill this thing up AFK last night, then you can
I think what
refill
happened,
it.
it had the one lava source spike, and it filled that, not filled, but took that, and it no longer was an infinite source and couldn't get more.
Mm-hmm.
So it had to put some manually in
Yeah.
with buckets, but now it works.
Good. 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 Okay. Well, we're good to go there.
Gonna work on steam power now.
You are, or I am.
Yeah, I
I.
am
That's
because I need more stress units. It's
that's
running this very slowly.
that's what I was. I'm working towards that, but more than anything, I'm just looking to have some proof of
Oh,
concept stuff
there's
set up
another cat here.
so that I can
Cats keep spawning at my floor.
yep, doing some
There
proof
was
of
a white
concept stuff
one, so
so that I can have good ore usage. I had my cat, and I name tagged him and named him my old cat's name, Skinny, and had him in my house. And was looking through the stuff, and one of the things that you can get as morning gifts from your cat is scrap. And I wanted scrap because it's useful. And so I pet him so that he would get up. You know, you touch his butt, right click, and he got up, and then he started following me around, which was great. And then he jumped in a cauldron of lava and died.
ah,
So that was kind of sad.
you got fish?
Oh, you picked him up. Let me. I probably have some
Yeah.
fish. What is it? Salmon? I don't have any fish. Yeah. Or let's raw. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have any fish. I can go get some if you want to hold him for a minute.
Yeah, I'm holding him.
All right. I'll just run out to the lake or to the river and grab a couple real quick.
I guess my water will also count as a fish farm.
Well, that's that. I just don't know. You kept getting tropical fish in there. I don't know if they'll
Yeah,
work off of
they
that.
work.
Do they?
You can eat them.
Well, I just don't know if the cat will take them. Okay, to the water. This ought to be quick. Usually they're right here. Like you get in the water and there's fish. Enderman putting blocks out in the water now. That's interesting. There's no fish. There's a squid. There's fish. want to grab more than one just in case it doesn't take.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my inventory's full. Try this again. All right, so I got 5. That'll work. I think I'm going to do a significant expansion of my base, too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Behind the chest.
There we go. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
I like having a cat. Makes me happy. I'd get a whole bunch of them. Problem is they follow you around, and I guess I need to put a lead on him and tie him down, but that way he can stand up but not run and follow me.
Yeah.
Need a cat room. You just don't want him getting in the lava. Put him over here in the corner for now. Maybe. Let's see. Do I have a fence on me? Oh, I don't. Not there. I've got a little wood, but I need to empty out inventory. Break stuff up. This is absolute epic mess. Okay. I had a donkey down here at one point.
Surprisingly, it didn't take a long to fill the hole.
Yeah. Once those pumps get running, they run pretty quick, really.
Yeah. The slowest part was putting it in the hole. Not getting the lava.
Yeah.
Getting it was quite quick.
Finishing my breakfast, sorry.
What you having?
Just cereal, shredded wheat.
Nice.
And I have a banana sitting here. That will probably happen soon. Okay. So that can come out of there. Don't really care about that. I can do stuff with that now. This back. I don't care about that. All these meats we're just gonna hold on to for now. Hold. probably do something with those, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay. Let's see. I started yesterday making a list of the things that, like, good processes for making stuff. I think I can put this in here. And it gives you like, this is 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 maybe 2 to 4. So 1 to 2 gives you additional 2 when you alloy these raw.
Yeah.
Okay. And this redstone can be ground, but I think it's even better in the industrial grinder. Maybe we'll do the redstone. Let's look here. Redstone. We hit usage. Over to the industrial grinding. Yeah. Any redstone ore. Give 10 redstone and 2 small piles of glowstone dust in the industrial grinder water. That's good. Rather than just grinding them up and getting 8 there. Okay. That's what we're going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I need water. Let's get some water. That'll be the first thing we do in this facility. I've not used it yet. How many buckets I need? Put 3 in there. I wonder if we can just dip it at it. No. Shift right click. Son of a bitch. No. Put it here. Here. Okay. But holds a lot of water. BRB! Right on. So much shit. There's 4 slots right there that I can get quickly. That in. Row. That can drop deep slate. Let's get 4 slots here. I don't know why I have these tools. I've been picking them up along the way with the idea that I would melt them down. Because it's just loot. It's free stuff. Why not? Okay. I'm holding all this stuff in my pocket because I plan to start going through and making it, doing the stuff. These can go. That can go. Put these doors in here. 4 now. Redstone, we're gonna want that. Industrial stuff. Okay. And I just, oh. Okay. That's easier to deal with. Come in here, get rid of that and that. That go
Back.
here. Let's get some more buckets. Welcome back. That right. Okay. Let's get like 2 or 3 more buckets. Alright. Be full. I don't know how many it took. I didn't even count. So I think I just put this right here. Bada boom, bada bing. We're gonna need some output. Can we just put a hopper at the bottom of it, maybe? One hopper left. No barrels. And I'm gonna hate that. It'll be fine. Isley, how are you doing? Okay, so that doesn't work. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All good? Busy, busy? I gotta find a way to output this. Oh, here it is. I could have done it. Okay, let's put that back. barrel down there. Hopper into it. We will configure. I mean, all of these slots need to be configured just to go to the bottom. So we go here. I think this is bottom. Orange means output. Okay. Then we'll go click on this one. Orange auto output. I mean, for now, I guess we just do them all, huh? I don't know if there will be anything else that will need to be done here. Oh, wow. So it runs through water in a hurry. We're going to have to come up with a water source. Easy peasy, right? Getting better weather and such. The outside of the house needs some love. Seem to remember this not being so hard before. I had COVID twice. Hopefully you're not having any long COVID symptoms. What am I going to do for water? Maybe I need to dig a big hole and put water in it the way Si did. Dave, life of a pack rat. Maybe. Maybe. Redstone's super helpful. All right. So what do I do for water here? I can input. What if I put an ME2 fluid bus thing here? No, I'll stick with not being in shape at all. That may, I mean, that might have something to do with it. I'm not trying to cast any stones into a glass house. But yeah, you gotta do the thing, right? Actually, I'm having some issues with stuff like that myself. Overall, I'm in great shape as far as my health is concerned. All the parts are working the way they're supposed to in general. Like my main systems, you know? But I gotta get up and get moving more. Yep. Let's get a fence post for the puss. And go in here and pull this out. Where do we want to put him? I kind of like him being over here, but I don't want the fence post in the way. Let's move this. Nice. And then we'll make him stand up, and we'll put this on him, and we'll stick it right there. Now he can't leave, but he'll leave me shit, hopefully. Every morning he should drop something. Good puss puss. I feel like I should name him. Almost feels blasphemous than after I lost the last one. Need to put the name tag on here. Skinny tube. Skinny tube. Okay. A lot happened the past year or two for you. Some of that just sticks with you longer than you think, and then something happens that tips the balance. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot. But we're getting there, you know? We're getting there. So I know that 10 just goes into the alloy. I want to make a list. I'm going to make a list. Clipboard. In, but it gets ground first. I need specific. Can I edit that? I can't. Okay. So if we go in here and search for 10. Right there. And we hit U while hovering over this. So this will be a bit of a pain to go through. Basically, when I mine it, you get 1 for 1, I think. If I smelt it, you get 1 out of an ore. Same with the blasting furnace. The alloy forge gives me 2 from any ore. So that's helpful. That will be the end bit, probably. Crushing it has a possibility of giving me a second raw 10 and some experience. Running it through the bulk blasting, just 1 to 1. Grinding gives me 2. Industrial grinder gives me multiple things. So we'll run it through industrial grinding, but it has to be done with what's better, zinc dust or zinc nugget? Okay, so one. Where's the zinc or the compressor? It's not there. So is there a recipe to get zinc dust back into zinc? I don't think so. But the zinc nugget, I can do something with that. I think this is better. Rather than do the sodium persulfate, do this one. The zinc nugget. One second. All right, Mama heading off to work. Um, Isla, you said, by the way, did you end up in Astoria yet? Was watching a Coast Guard docuseries located there. Reminded me, you talking about moving there. I can see why. Astoria is amazing. I love the coast. Um, it's a small enough town that uh, there wasn't a. It's not super feasible for my wife for finding work there. So she found work in the Willamette Valley. So along the I-5 corridor. Yes. Well, the whole of Northwest Oregon is gorgeous. The coast receives a huge amount of rain, even more so than the valley. The valley's a little more temperate. Think along the lines of like a little bit cooler, but kind of Mediterranean. Um, so where we're at now is more like that. And we still have 4 seasons, but the winter is very mild, and the summer overall is very mild. So, yeah, we're so you have a small range of mountains right near the coast, and then you have the valley along the I-5 corridor. That is, yeah, fogged in and rainy coastline is cool. It is. It is. It's fogged in and raining there all the time. They get like historically on the average they get like 2 or 3 weeks a year where it's amazingly gorgeous outside, and that's about it. The rest of the time it's very rainy. But yeah, Astoria's got a really cool feel. I when I came out and did the cross country bike tour in 2011, I started in Astoria, so that's where the Trans Am starts. And that was going along the route and through the mountains and everything that my wife and I worked on last year. We were just coming from the eastern side going west. Um, and then in 2015 and 16, I did a bike race on that same route. So I've been to Astoria 3 times on bikes and multiple other times on trips that we've made out here in an effort to just kind of um, hoping sorry multiple different times we came out here looking around, and Astoria is nice. It's special. All along the coast is really special. Okay. There's a really good brewery in Astoria as well. Fort George Brewery. I really like their stuff. Great place to go and have a burger and drink some of their on-site brews, and they do distribute around the region as well. So the zinc nugs takes 9 of them to make, or you can mix it with andesite. So that's the way to go. So you take the zinc nuggets, mix it with andesite, which is easy to find. We can mine that, and then you get, that's andesite alloy. That's not a zinc ingot. Never mind. Okay. I think that that's what I want to do. There's different ways to go about it. If you needed to do some different stuff, needed different things, you can always change up the process. This industrial grinding with water gives us zinc nuggets, iron nuggets, and raw tin. 2 raw tin for each ore, and then we can take the 2 raw tin, put them into the alloy machine, and make those into 4. Thinking of moving too in the near future. Once my daughter moves out, that is, be a few years. Okay, so this is so the macerator. Any tin ore through the macerator makes 3 tin. Uh, Macerator may be the way to go, but this process requires steam. All right. And I still don't have the steam. Left click to insert or extract. So steam is heat exchanger. Lava and water. I get steam, obsidian. When she moves, it'll be the French-speaking part of It'll be the French-speaking part of Belgium. I think I'm gonna follow her there, be it more east and in the Ardennes. Ardennes? You want to see the forest again? The forest is amazing. That is what drew us here. That's what drew us here. Heat exchanger. Let's look at this. Heat exchanger. Frost-proof machine. I don't have any of this stuff, I don't think. None of it. Frost-proof machine casing. Aluminum. Da 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 da. Maybe it's time for us to start processing aluminum. I have a significant amount of aluminum raw. Thought I had it. Bauxite's what it is. Okay, so I got like 2 stacks of bauxite ore plus whatever's on me. So how do we do that? Aluminum ingot. Bauxite ores go into the alloy forging and you get them out. Okay, I'm gonna throw that in now. And then go on break, and I'll have it when I get back. Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. Okay. Bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. And then we'll have aluminum when we get back. BRB! Okay. Hook that up. We've got lots of aluminum. Is there more in there probably still? Shit tons more. Awesome. All right. The aluminum stuff I think we have to do maybe here. I'm just guessing. Maybe not. Okay. Why did that happen? Maybe it's a crafting thing. So we're wanting to make the aluminum... I know we have to make... Forgot what we were doing. Alright. So here, let's back up for just 1 second. Just a second. I'm gonna pull this ore out. Do I want this uranium? I don't think I want the uranium. Okay. And then we go into here. The zinc right there. Thorium there. Iron ore and a deep plate lead. Okay. It's a bit of a mishmash in here. I still need to get water in the making, what was that thing called? It was boy. It was for making steam for the macerator. Steam for the macerator. Here. So steam is made in a heat exchanger. So we're making a heat exchanger to make steam for the macerator. So put that on here. Heat exchanger for steam. Steam macerator. There. Making waffles. Dude, there are so many moving parts to try and get each little thing. So many intermediate things going on and multiple different mods interacting with each other. So I'm so lost. So we're making a heat exchanger, but first I'm gonna get water for the industrial grinder. Okay. Water for the industrial grinder. Well, that died. Now it needs lava. So we can go here. So let's configure this a little further so we can take this one and we will output to the bottom, and we can auto output that. Just get rid of it. Okay, and then this one can be. Can we input from the left, maybe? Let's input. And that'll be our fuel source. The water, rather. And then this one needs to be input from the right. So configure here. We're gonna input from the right. That's output. Input from the right, and we'll auto input. Okay. So I need yes buckets of water. I need a water source right here. I need a water source. And I need 2 hoppers, I guess. I could do buckets. I wonder if I could just do like an ME bus directly into this with a water source. But how do I get that? Because we just ran through 13 buckets of water like it was going out of style. Put a hopper on there. I don't think I have one. I can make one. Hopperies. So what's the difference between this one? Minecraft chest and all the different chests. Pick one. That's fine. Do that. We're going to put a hopper on the right side. That'll be the input, so I can just store a bunch of shit in there. Okay. If right click that into there, and then I can just, I know I want to run this deep slate. Redstone stuff. Do we have any other redstone in the system that I should have grabbed out? Yup. Much raw redstone. I think that I can take these redstone bulbs and grind those up too. I've got 1100 redstone in the system right now, so I don't have to get wound up about this. Let's just take this. Stuff it in here. Because it's going to get ran through too as well. And I got to figure out water for this industrial grinder. Because this is not tenable running back and forth. Water for the industrial grinder. And then procedures for ore extraction. I'd like to move that down, actually. Let's... Water for the industrial grinder. Let's do that. So I know that in the, what you call it, AE2, I have the sky blocks, and I have import-export buses. Are there any other ways to get fluids into the system? Ben had this create system. Let's go look at that. The way that he's pulling, it's the same thing that Sai's doing, actually. Going over here. I want to put a waystone there anyway. I can jump rather than run to the portal and all that shit. Dark again. Always dark. Donkey! My stuff still down here? Yep. What is this? Protect us, donkeys. Okay. So I'm gonna put a waystone over here. Okay. We can just come here. So, my assumption is that there's... does he have water or something in here? Because how do you operate a wheel without water? But you can't put water in the nether. I guess he's using lava to operate the water wheel. Okay. So the water wheel goes into a rotation speed controller. Can we jump across this? And then we're running a cogwheel off of that into this pump here is what it amounts to. A mechanical pump. Mechanical pump is pulling from the hose pulley. The hose pulley has a thingamajobber that goes a pickup that goes all the way down into that lava lake. I want to do the exact same thing for water. So hose pulley. Into a mechanical pump. Into a skystone tank. He's powered it with this crystal resonance generator just to keep for the small system here. And then that goes into a ME chest that you can then put a drive in. So my question is that I want to test. We're going to go do some science. I want to make this mechanical pump. And I want to make the hose pulley. Mechanical pump and hose pulley. Back home. Hey, Puss Puss. You've not left me anything yet. I'm disappointed. Okay. Mechanical pump. Requires a cogwheel and a fluid pipe. Cogwheel takes a shaft and planks. Shaft comes from andesite alloy. Now, I don't have that. Andesite alloy comes from zinc nuggets and andesite. Okay. Let's go here. I know I have zinc. Let's go that. I don't know what the difference is between those ingots. I wonder if I can do... Let's try doing it with these. Can we make nuggets? Perfect. Now we have one type zinc. Andesite. Andesite alloy. Alright, just gonna dump that stuff back in. Actually, the andesite alloy went back in as well, didn't it? Mechanical pump. Needs a cogwheel, needs a shaft. Let's make that. Make sure that we put that in our inventory so that we get credit for stuff. Quest book on create. Taking a minute to load. So we've done a couple things in here. We made the shaft. We're headed down this road, I think. Okay. You got taking it to top. Cogwheel. That in our pocket. We get anything for that? I hate that I have to go back and forth all the time. Just experience. My guess is a gearbox will be next. Maybe. Or not. Fluid pipe. It's copper plates. Which I don't have. But I have copper. It's over here in a box. Copper dingots. I'm gonna need some of that back. Damn it. Here? No, I need copper plate. Maybe the copper plate. Oh, the sheets do work. Okay. Well, there's 12 sheets in here. This should be operational. Let's do this. Here. Fluid pipe. Doesn't matter what configuration. They both work, right? Pick those in my inventory so we get the thing. Go back. Book. Said that I got something, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I don't know which. Who knows? Mechanical pump. We should be able to make that now. We did a pump. Yay. Oh, it was a part of this one. That's why. Okay. Okay, so we have, and then we need a hose pulley. Hose pulley. Dried kelp block. I don't think I have that. Copper casing. I thought I had that. There's copper casing right there. 8 of them. Okay. Dump this stuff in here. We'll hold on to the pump now. That shaft can go back. That can go in there. That can go in there. So the hose pulley. We have copper plates and we have this. We need dried kelp block. Dried kelp block is just, you can craft it out of dried kelp, or you could smelt it, I think. I just need kelp. Kelp. Let's do a stack. We'll go run it through bin smelter because it's faster. Making walks. Don't smelt kelp. I need kelp. Okay, we'll run through the smoker then. I mean, smelting it works, right? What's the benefit of using the smoker? Oh, okay. I guess it's because it's the type of smelter that you have. If I put it in a smelter, then it would be fine, I think. Was great when it matters, gotcha. Yeah, I can smelt it. See, this says you get it. Oh, that's smoking. You're right. I read it wrong. It's bulk smoking. I just saw this and thought it was bulk smelting. My bad. EMI tab shows the right create thing? Yeah, I looked at it wrong. Hang on. Take all that back. All right, we have dried kelp. I forgot what we're doing. It was hose pulley. That thing. Make it. Stick that there. Yay. Let's go get that one done. There needs to be an easier way to get to this stuff. Like click the thing, click the banner. I wonder if that works. If I can't click the banner because of the movement. I want to be able to click that banner, you know? Or just a hotkey, take me straight there. Something. All right. So we have a hose pulley. We're going to need a crank. Called a hand
You can
crank.
bind the button in the settings
You can find it
to
setting.
open quest.
Okay. Got alloy planks. Saying I don't have planks? What? They're in here. Take that. I wonder if I've already made one of those. No? Okay. We have a hand crank. Hose pulley. Mechanical pump. It's going to need power. Then we're going to run that into an ME2. No, it goes into a skystone block. Which I have one of these. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. So I had an extra. Originally, I put a third one up in the ceiling because my thought was I would just fill it. Tried to fill it from the bottom. That didn't work. And I thought, well, I'll fill it from the top. Well, no. These don't connect. And to my knowledge, there's no way to make them connect. I wanted a bigger tank. That requires a create tank, which I could do. May do. Okay. I need an ME2 drive. An ME2 called chest. I may have one of these already. Printer network, ME terminal, ME drive, ME acceptor, one storage cell. That's what I want. ME chests. ME chests. I don't have it. Okay. We will make it here. We need a terminal, which needs annihilation and formation. Make that. Doy. I guess I use the last one. I think there's some over here. We need silicon. Done. Okay. Been a minute since I made them. Search dust. I have a better way of doing this. No. Okay. Have two. Okay. So we'll take a stack of this. Gonna make some dust. The describe. At here. Yes. Pop that out. That in there. Go faster. Probably only just need a couple for now, and then we can run a stack. I wonder if I still have that. I don't have that smelter over there anymore. Let's take this. I do have this. It has sap in it. Because I'm not using that anymore. Basically, I just throw it in here. Okay. One will be enough for now. I think I only needed one. Let's pull this out. Oh, silicon. Silicon. Whoa. Be stuck, I guess. There. Take that. We can go ahead and pop those back out, put that in. They'll run. Take this. We're gonna do some more rubber. That's cool. Throw that in there. What are we doing? The ME terminal for the ME chest. Here. Do that. Make the chest. Okay. We're gonna need a... I get them confused. Export pulls items and fluids from network storage. Do we want to put into? Do we want import? Here. Import. Bus. Let's do that. Let's make sure we don't have one by accident. We don't. We'll take that. We need some fluids. And I can dump this in and this in. Copper. My inventory got hosed somehow. And it's that alloy can go in. I don't need that there. I don't need redstone. I want you there. Why do I have an item frame in my pocket? Nobody knows. Oh, the redstone was to go. It's fine. We'll end up doing them at some point. I need to kind of keep some processors done all the time. All right, so we'll need a fluid drive as well. Maybe. I want to try something. I want to try something. Experiments. Okay, so we need to put a thing on it. Let's go in here. 20 screens. Stress units number describes how much stress something generates, requires run. Okay. So we got hand crank. And we started on stuff somewhere in here. Yeah. Steam engine. Nice. That'd be fun. Schematic cannon. Seats. Okay. Need that soon enough. It's all the train stuff. Okay. Need a copycat step. And then that one will be done. Well, let's make it. That's fun. Then a millstone. And a mechanical drill. Let's just do that. Zinc. Millstone. Andesite casing, stone, and a cog wheel. Just the cog wheel I'm short. That. And what was the other thing? Mechanical drill. Here. Blah, blah, blah. There. What was I missing? Andesite casing. So andesite alloy over a log. That's strip logs. No. Can of drill. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Not that I needed that done, but I wanted to. Okay. I need to get... I need to understand this. If can I... So it's a hose pulley. No. That here. G. No W. Hose pulleys can be used to fill or drain large bodies of fluid. Input height. The pulley's hose can be controlled. Pulley retracts while the input rotation is inverted. The opposite side, pipes can be connected. Attached pipe networks can either provide fluid hose or pull from it, draining the pool instead. Fill and drain speed of the pulley depends entirely on the fluid network's input. Okay, so here's the question then. Is, because I clicked on this, nothing's happening. Is it because we don't have fluid underneath it? Let's look. If I was to put that right here, and then put the crank on the side of it. It's not doing anything. I wonder if it's because it's not connected to a power source, maybe? All right, let's make a water wheel and make some power so we can get that into it. Entering force, use water wheels, draw force from adjacent water. Covering additional sides will not improve its kinetic output. Planks used on the wheel to change its prettiness. What did that say? Can we back up a little? Let's replay. Adjacent water currents. Just changes its appearance, okay. Is that it? Okay. So largest are slower, but they provide more stress capacity or stress units. So if we go in here, it doesn't tell me how much they provide. That's frustrating. Let's go back into here. Is there a book? I don't think there's a book. I think there's a book. Let's just follow this route here. Stress units. Number describes how much stress something generates or requires to run. Kinetic source that uses the flow of the water as its source of energy will generate the same amount of SU at the same RPM as long as one block of flowing water is adjacent. You can also switch the look of your water wheel by right-clicking it with pretty much any wood plank, including ones from other mods. Generates twice as much SU as the regular water wheel, but at a slower RPM. That's why he has the gearbox on it. Okay, so let's make one of these first. It appears that I can do that. Stick that right there. And then we'll go here. And it's that one. Sweet. Okay. Ready? Okay. So let's play with this. Oh, and then there was gearboxes or something. Vertical gearbox, gear shift, gearbox, adjustable chain gear shift, sequence gear shift. We're short a bunch of cog wheels. Do that. I might actually want a vertical one, huh? Oh, it just takes... that's cool. Do that. Then we'll see if we need the vertical one or not. Gearbox, no rewards. Speedometer, stressometer, gear shift, clutch. Rotation speed controller, sequence gear shift, adjustable chain gear shift, encased chain drive. Alright. Things to figure out and mess with. Take this stuff in a bucket of water and we can go do something. Buckets are not here. Alright, let's go outside to do this. Let's go outside to do this. It's dork. Go down here near the water. That way, yeah. Hello, lag. Oh, he shot me with levitation shot. Well, it's on like Donkey Kong now, buddy. As soon as I fall, I'm gonna kick your ass. All right. Another one down here. Hiding behind a tree. They're all over the place down here. Either up on that hill, which I'm not going up there, or underground. I'm not going to concern myself with it right now. Okay. So we're just going to do something here because it makes me happy. I'm going to add starting soon. Okay. Because I'm thinking this is close enough to home. If for whatever reason I can't, I think I'm going to try and do some infinite water source out of similar to what we do the bucket and see if I can draw from that. I don't know if it'll be big enough or fast enough in order to be able to do what I want. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to draw from this because it's huge and we should never run it dry. Unless I need to make it. If I need to make it, then we'll do that. So we got an ad break coming up. As soon as that is over, I will start this. But there's a flower over here I want to pick up. That guy. Those are mystical black flowers. And that's part of this Britannia book that I picked up from a loot chest yesterday. We're going to do stuff with that too. But not right now. I'm just going to stand here and give you guys a pretty view and take a break. Because we got that coming any second. BRB. Okie dokie. I know that just grab a couple pieces of sand here to block stuff off because I know we can do some things. Oh, I got something there. What was that? Selling seashells by the seashore. Give myself a way out. And but it was something like that and just dump some water here and have it dump in, right? Like here. Why? Why does things never go the way I want them to go? There. Once that stops, you now have water inside a thing. Okay. Large water wheel. I mean, that's not what we want. You chop this. We want it this way. Where's that water at? Right here. So if I put a block 2. Doesn't matter there. Oh. Take this and put it. Clear block replacement. Okay. Gonna put my water bottle. Fuck me. Now I'm stuck. Awesome. And it's getting dark. Fix that. It needs to be like right here, right? Hey, hey! Okay, we did a thing. Oh, we fucked the thing. Alright. So... There. Now I can put this in here because it's low enough. Cool. Okay, tronic. So that's turning. Then I just need to use that rotational force. Do something. I don't know if I need a gearbox or not. Let's see what the gearbox does. Jumping between axes of rotation can get bulky quickly. Gearbox is more compact equivalent of this setup. Okay. Shaft around the corners rotate in mirror directions. Shaft straight connections will be reversed. Okay. All it does is just change rotation. What if I put my thing? What if I just put the hose pulley directly on it? What happens? It does things I don't want it to do. Okay, cool. It's the pump we want on there. Mechanical pump. Mechanical pump. That does not connect. That's needs to be turned the opposite direction. Okay. So if I do this, I have to use this force. Use this rotation. Do I need a shaft or can I just run a gearbox straight off of it? Let's find out. Gearbox. Perfect. So now I can run a shaft out here. Or here. And a cogwheel. Okay. So I need cogwheels. Now that I know how to do this, I can take it back inside. I just need the space to do it. Although I wanted to try and potentially pump out of this.
Got something for you to help you out.
If it's for this, I don't want you to help me. I want to figure it out. Thank you, though.
No, I tool.
A tool?
Yeah. A wrench. Here we go.
Oh, I have
And
a wrench.
goggles. And goggles. To see how much stress units they make and use up.
I had a wrench, and you gave me a what? Goggles.
Goggles.
Yeah, that's supposed to be in the. I'm supposed to make that myself. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's see. Where's the goggles? Thought they were in here.
After the press.
Oh, right here. I've just not made the mechanical press yet. Okay. So the goggles will allow you to be able to see how many stress units you're making.
Yes.
this big lake back behind. I don't know how much is in there. Probably not enough. Right here. Here. Use that. It's even better. That's even better. Let's find a spot up here. Sweet. Need that. Can't pick it up. Too much shit in my inventory. Okay. Close there for now. That here. Got the copper. Good. I think I want to use this spot. I think it'd be cool. You cold over there? 44 low, 59 high. I don't even know what the temperature is. Yeah, we're having today's supposed to get up in the 50s. Had a low in upper 30s last night. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Big Chris, good to see you. Tomorrow, Big Chris, I'm playing Out of Ore. I didn't put my stuff up here. Let's do this. Tomorrow I'm going to go back and play some Out of Ore, and I can't see my notepad. You can. Tomorrow I'm going to play Out of Ore, and it'd be literally in the first 5 minutes of the playthrough, I'm going to get the big loader. I'm at level 44 with just a little bit of experience needed, and I've got enough coal to be able to sell and get the experience points out of that, which will then be able to get me to 45. So we'll be buying a big loader and going to town. It's going to be awesome. Thought you might appreciate. And then Wednesday I'm going to play Captain of Industry. And that's as far ahead as I've gotten so far. I kind of want to do it over here because I think it would be cool to use this, but I'm not gonna. Change my mind. We're gonna put it like right here. off of this. I think that's the right thing to do. Here. And then we'll drop some water on it. Going in here. And I'm not sure if... Let's see. Done. Okay. Want to move that. Let's put this here. I but get out over the weekend, and boy, did I get crazy eyes looking at me. Sweater and shorts. Oh, let's try out these goggles. Um... $512 stress units at current speed. Can I have those back? So I right-clicked on them. Did that put it on the wheel, or did that... I don't know what happened to them. Sci, question.
Yep.
I had the goggles on my cursor, and I right-clicked the wheel with it, and now I can see everything, but
You equipped the goggles
I've used them.
in the trinkets a lot.
Okay. I have them on. Okay. So now anytime I look at something,
Yes.
I'll be able to see. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let's get a shaft and cogwheel and see what we can do with this. We'll need other stuff. Hey, you're supposed to be bringing me stuff? Do I need you to do I need you to turn you loose so you can go get things? I just don't want you to get into the lava. Criver is able to get out, enjoy freedom, but not something I can do daily yet. Oh, you didn't care what people thought because you were out, which is cool. Good for you, man. I don't necessarily need to have a shaft, and I may have put this too high. I kind of like to put it down a little bit. But if I extend that out, okay, and then we can put a cogwheel on it so that we can do stuff with it. It's super slow. That should then connect into a mechanical pump. Let's take one of the shafts off. Oh, mechanical pump. Here-ish. What's up, Beerless? prefer to have this pump going this way. Means I then need to turn this differently. Let's put a block here. That there. We're going to want a cogwheel here to turn that thing. And I need a shaft and a gearbox right here. That should fix it. Gearbox here. Shaft queen. That'll pump stuff, albeit very slow. This needs to be a gear shift, I guess. Do you think you're ready for the big boy, or do you think you're going to have to redo stuff to get it to fit? I think I'm ready for it. I've only got one spot that I'm concerned about getting it down into the mine shaft. And if it doesn't fit, then it will be... I will use the big boy to fix it. Just sold our caravan 2 hours from the decision till it was picked up. Tired after emptying it from our stuff. No more camping for you, huh? All right, I want the hose pulley. I think it goes here. And then I just take this with a hand crank and drop this down, all right? I'd like to get out. Die! Kids are getting too big anyways. Kids are never too big to camp. Kids are never too big to camp. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. So now we just need pipes on this. Pipe into an ME2. See, I wanted to use import bus. So we take this import bus, put it there. That should shut the water down, right? Or not. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Okay, so that goes into... Let's run some fluids over one. And then we'll run that into a chest. We're copycatting Ben here.
Are you though?
Kinda.
You're freestyling this.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Have fun. I'll be going for a bit.
Okay.
Gonna play with my friend. Bye bye.
See ya.
See you later.
Okay, so now I need power in here. That generator. one of those. I think I'm gonna steal this and plug it in over there. Time to upgrade. Keep camping with kids. Oh, it needs a skystone block. That's what it was. That's what we're missing. Okay. I want that back. I want that back. I want that back. Can I have all my shit, please? I can't get in there. Can we stop this thing? Let's throw a shaft out. It'll stop pumping. Eventually. We need skystone block. Here. And then I heard it. I heard a zombie once. And then it stopped. We'll put the shaft back in now. Will it operate? Water into the skystone block. At a very slow rate of speed, but that's okay. And then we put a import bus here. Anywhere, doesn't matter, pick one. And then we run that import bus. We need power into this thing. So we'll drop resonance generator here. We'll put some fluid cable here. That may not have connected, huh? And then we want a chest. Honestly, chest could be right here. Wonder if I need to move this generator. I think I'm gonna be on vacation in different ways the next couple years. Maybe the generator's pointing the wrong direction. Device online. Sweet. All right. It needs a storage cell. I don't have a fluid storage cell. And I need to configure this. We want water. Okay. Now the bus can pull it in. We just don't have a fluid storage cell. And I'd like to speed it up. So I'll have to mess with that. fluid storage. So this one requires this one, so we'll make this first. We need the housing. I'm short of quartz glass. I'm short Certus quartz. Okay. There's that. And I'm gonna put this stuff in my inventory because I'm not 100% sure that I've picked it all up. We need logic processors. Did I hold on to those in my pocket? I did. I think I threw them in here. And I need some redstone. And I need some silicon. I'm gonna throw in the terminal. What's going on? Oh, they don't have power. Damn bit. Okay. Let's steal our power back out of here, and then we'll have to make one. Bow. We have power. Dump this in here. Grab here. Want this. That's the 1K. And then 4K, it takes 4K storage, which is 3 of those. Which I already had. Awesome. Okay. And then here, grab this. We need crystal resonance generator. That. I need charge ports and fluid block. I have not enough fluids. Okay. I don't remember how to make fluid crystal. Fluids. Redstone, charge crystal, and nether quartz in some sort of fluid. Okay. Redstone. Back of okay. I want that. Okay. I'm only getting. Do we not have enough power? I think that's. I think we're short on power. Something happened. I didn't see it. Might have been on Twitch end. There we go. All right, stack of that. Charge. We don't have any charge crystals. Awesome. We have 1 Certus quartz cluster. All right, let's charge some crystals. We don't have enough power for that either. Just looked up Mountain Dew clip from YouTube. That guy looks exactly as I imagine. The Mountain Dew clip. I'm confused. Chili's so hot. You know what? Send me the clip. I don't know what you're talking about. We need to charge. Had drink a 2-liter. Oh, yes. Chili Dew. That one. That's the one. I probably don't have enough power here to do this. I wonder if I could plug this thing into my power over here. Does the power work from one to the other? Let's run some cable and see what happens. I got a lot of power over there. See if we can plug in. They may not plug together. But I might be able to make them go into a battery or something. I'm out? I had 41. He didn't give them to me whenever I grabbed them because I don't have enough power to run everything. Awesome. We plug that into here, maybe? How do we interface power from one to the other? Is it a battery situation? Can I just run Fluix cable? Nobody knows. It's like a 2000 E over there. How do I get it into this? Integrating power. Let's see. Prominence II. Integrating power from other mods. I don't know. To integrate power from one mod to another with Prominence II mod pack, you'll likely need to find mods that have specific integration features to use a mod like Zenith for enchanting, which allows you to focus on certain equipment. Let's try this from Reddit. Build craft use classified commercial engineering, blah 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 blah. Industrial craft 2, industrial 4 going. Fuck, I don't know. Also, if 2 mods use the same power type, like RF, can I use power transfer? How do we transfer? Checker-borne solar panels, even 2 command, blah, 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 blah. Energy cell to the ME system, and those 2 panels can fill the cell before sunset. Checker-borne for each scale up. That. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the power from one. So I've got a lot of power over here in the power mod, which is a dumb name, dumbest name for a mod ever. And I want to input that power into my ME2 system. So I'm not sure how they. I'm just looking for a way to make them work. So let's see. ME energy acceptor. I hadn't gotten that far yet. Just trying to figure things out. Did I try turning off, turning on again? No, I didn't try that one. Energy acceptor. I should have everything to make that. I love this song. Energy acceptor. Here. Do my bidding. Ha 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 ha. Intertooth. Welcome in, enter. Enter the enter. Oh my goodness. Yay. More faster. I've not made use of your train yet. Not yet. What were you doing in Factorio today, my friend? Choo choo indeed. What were you doing? Fixing more science. Right on. Well, over here, we are integrating power from one system to the other. I've got plenty of power over here. and I want to use it over here. So now I should be able to. This should be much faster. Charging up some crystals. Need to build my own train? I will get there. Do you have your terminal yet? No. Not yet. We're working on things. We're working on things. When is your next stream? Enter-Turth? Enter-Turth? Tomorrow, 1300 Central European Time. Which works out to be 9 hours back, I think. Or we jumped forward. So 8 hours back. So 5 a.m. my time. Pacific Daylight Time. 17:45 right now. See, I don't do the 24-hour time, so then I have to do math. Yeah, it's 9:47 a.m. here. So we are, what, 5? Yeah, 8 hours difference. That's what I had figured out. Almost 6 hours earlier. Yeah. So, no, I did bad math then. So 5:45 back would be 4 a.m. my time. 4 a.m. my time. Okay. Either way, tomorrow morning, early for me, you will be on and doing the things and stuff. This is such a slow thing to do. I'd like to be able to, I need to automate this. I know I can, just not done it. So yeah, we're working on getting some power integrated, which I did. I have new things back here that I'm working on. We got to redo our power lines. Got the alloying. This is an industrial grinder, which takes 8 Brazilian water in order to be able to run. So I'm working on getting water set up. And back here in the back, don't mind the mess. Back here in the back of the shop, I made my first create mechanism and integrated it with ME2 storage. I don't have this thing in here yet. So we're going to put that there. The issue that I have is that I don't have any power here. I got to make a crystal resonance generator. That's what I was making the crystals for. Can we get power as well with the terminal? Yes. That is my plan. I'm looking for base power and base system, P2P system, so that we can all have things. As soon as I get this plugged in, here's my shaft for it. Right here. So this is the shaft for the P2P, and everybody will have a terminal on it. We'll have cables running through here that will carry everything we need. And currently, we're getting... I'm getting things set up so that we will have water, lava, and then anything else that we get put into the system. The shaft's a bit damp, yes. Chops, food. Be back later. Gotcha. Yes, the shaft has daylight to the outside, and it's currently raining, so why it doesn't fill with water, I don't know. That needs to be a mod added in. When it rains, puddles happen. Puss, get your head out of the blaze burner. All right, so we wanted to make this thing. which required quartz glass that I did not have, and quartz glass required stuff. No, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. We're doing the crystal resonance. Crystal resonance generator. This thing required charged crystals, which I now have. And we need fluix, which takes this. How much am I short? I can make it. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. Now we got a resonance generator for the water system. I want to say that Terraformer Craft does that, but not positive. One of these days I have to put together my own mod pack. All the fancy things, you know? Let's, I mean, it doesn't really matter where I put it. If I put it there, it won't work. I gotta flip it around the other way. Can we aim from below? Not in the water. Did it connect? It did. We're getting water. There's a decimal in front of that. Okay, so we need this to be faster. But it's currently working. Lifetime supply of bounty paper towels at the bottom of the shaft. Okay, so that's faster. It just needed to fill up. Alright, so I need speed here, which I think means a gear box. I think. Because my beer goggles tell me that, nothing, because we have 512 SU here. And we're using 16. So I just need speed. 512 divided by 16. $5.12 divided by 16. That's 32. So we need to be 32 times faster. I don't know how to do that. Let's go find out how we do gears. In the meantime, we're getting little bits of water. Okay? The only other thing that I wanted to try and do here was have this pump try and pump out of one block. So if I had like an infinite water source set up, would that work? And I don't know. So let's shift click that. Really hard to shift click in the water. Glow squid in my face. Okay, so let's put a couple blocks in here. We did like a block here, 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 here. Block there. Oh, that was wrong. That was wrong. That's fine. That's fine. Block there, there. Need a couple blocks. Got an ad break inbound. I will do that because it means that I will stand up and I need to be doing more of that. All right. So if I go here and here and there, that appears to be working. It's slow. All right, we're gonna take all that shit back out, put it back. her down there and make it do things. Did I go too far? Why is it continuing to go down? Damn it. All right. Got bounced from the server. We have issues on the server site. Console. All right, we'll fix that in a minute. BRB. All right. I think the server rebooted, and I don't know why. It didn't give me any indication it was going to do it, but hopefully I'm not drowning in water as we speak. Thinking about it. I'm standing in water. Taking a minute to load. Oi, like them. All right. We just need this thing to be much faster. 32 times faster is what we're looking for. If I go into... I thought I heard a zombie. How's Minecraft going? Fan-frickin-tastic. I love it. Can't get enough. Can't get enough. Gear. Gear shift. But this... Totally not addicted. It's not a matter of being addicted. I enjoy playing the game. Was away all last week with nieces and nephews visiting us for the first time. They drove the 19 hours to come see us, which was exhausting. Which was an exhausting blast. That's awesome. Let's replay this. What's this say? Gear shifts will relay rotation in a straight line. Power redstone, it reverses transmission. Is that it? I want to go faster. Okay. Let's read something else. Them driving 19 hours was exhausting for you? I don't think that's what he meant. Lost the connection to the server again. Fuck. Hosting 7 people for 5 days was? Okay. That being said, it's one of those weeks again where I don't have time to hang out. I'm sorry to hear, man. I'm gonna get away from this water. Shut this over here. Yeah. Gotta go prep and eat food. Barbecue today? Nice. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Let's see. Let's go digging in here some more. So we looked at the gear shift. Adjustable chain gear shift. Controlling rotation speed with chain gear shifts. Okay. Power, the speed transmitted to those chain drives in the row is doubled. Whenever the power gear shift is not at the source, the speed will be halved instead. Okay. Both cases chain drives in the row always run at 2 times the speed of the power gear shift. Using analog signals, the ratio can be adjusted more precisely between 1 and 2. Okay, so that helps. Let's go look at this other one. That was adjustable chain. Sequenced. See you later, maybe? All right, Storm, enjoy your lurk. Sequenced gear shift. Sequenced. Let's replay from the start. Sequenced gear shift. Relay rotation by following a timed list of instructions. Right-click to open the GUI. Confirmation UI. Upon receiving a redstone signal, will start running its configured sequence. Okay. Once finished, it waits for the next redstone signal, starts over. See, this is where you start getting into contraptions. Rube Goldberg machines and shit. Redstone comparator can be used to read the current. Something, something. Okay. So the gear shift, the chain gear shift looks to be the right thing for me. So let's go here. Adjustable chain. I don't have either one of these things. Encased chain drive. I need an andesite casing. Let's do that. Let's go log. I thought I had a bunch of stripped logs. Stripped oak logs or something. Oh, we search strip. That's all I have. Right, let's take a half of these. I have 9 andesite alloy. Let's take a half stack of this. And then some zinc. Half stack of that. Put that stuff back. I want to make andesite alloy. That. I can make it with iron nuggets? That's what I should be making it with, huh? Can we do that? And lots of nuggets. Let's do that. We'll put those things back. Get rid of that. Strip some logs and throw them in. Log stripping. It's not what you think. Aside. Strip the logs. step in a cauldron. That would be bad. Okay, and then dunk them with andesite alloy. Okay. Okay. Toss those in. There. We get rid of this. Looking for gear stuff. It's the chained gear drive, adjustable chain gear drive. We may end up wanting more than one of these. We want to make this. Let's make 2. Okay. And then adjustable chain. We're gonna make electron tubes, polished rose quartz, and an iron plate. I'm short the rose quartz. Polished rose quartz. Rubbing it on sandpaper from a rose quartz. We get that with nether quartz and redstone. Alright. Let's make that. Take those. I had a piece of sandpaper. That. And then we put that in hand. This in this hand. And rubby. And my sandpaper broke. Damn it! We can make diamond grit sandpaper. So that's just sand and paper. That's red sand, diamond sand. Can I make this? I don't have diamond grit. I'm not really flush on diamonds. I probably shouldn't do that. We'll just use regular sandpaper. It'd be nice if the red sandpaper lasted longer. Let's make one, see what happens. Okay. Night, oh my, that must have been about my stripping logs. Sandpaper doesn't stack. Is that what you're talking about, Enter? I guess because they are a, they lose health, so you couldn't stack them that way. Yeah. We need a, I need a machine, like a grinder that you just throw it in, you know, throw the quartz in and it'll make it. That's what we need. I don't think the red does any better than the other one. My guess is the diamond probably does better. But, yeah. So, polished rose quartz. We're doing gear stuff. Gearbox, chain, gear drive, adjustable, this thing. I need the electron tube. We're just going to make some of those. Wow. There's that. Wanted to make sure I didn't get anything for that. And then it's electron tubes and something else, I don't know. Adjustable chain, gear shift. I want this. And this. And then I'm going to need some levers, but I think I have that. Quest complete. Did a thing. Okay, take that, that. Rotation speed controller. This is what I need. Using rotation speed controllers or relay rotation with their access to a large cogwheel above them. Using the value panel on its side, the conveyed speed can be configured. Right-click it. Okay. So I was making stuff that I didn't need. Let's try and get this. Rotation speed controller. I think that's going to help. Rotation speed controller. This thing. Brass casing and precision mechanism. I have neither one of those. Do I have any brass? I don't remember if I have any brass left or not. Brass. By the way, enter. I have something for you next time you're in. Let's make some brass casings. We'll do the same thing we did with the other. Let's get some oak logs. And strip them and dump them in. It'll be great. Behind the table. Get on the floor and dance. Get on your feet. Just get up and dance. Something like that. Brass. Brass for your ass. Oh, one thing I forgot to showcase for you guys whenever I came in today. Let's get this thing built, and then I'll go show you what I'm talking about. Use the wrench to pick them up. It's instant. Oh, okay. I'll have to do that. I will have to do that. Now we need this. Oh, God. So I take a cogwheel to make a large cogwheel. And then an iron nugget gives me this, right? Sons of bitches. Okay. So this is the thing I want, but I don't want it right now. I don't want it that bad. Times 5. Yeah, I see that. Repeat it times 5. I want to set this up. The sequenced assembly. But it does mean that I need, like, I need power to do this, and here's a question. Here's a question. Can I take an energy acceptor and put in power into create through that? Since I'm already making power, can I use that power to create mechanical force? Create has an electric motor. This guy. Motor that converts energy into kinetic energy at any RPM. Okay. So if I just follow this down through here and make that, then I can use the energy that I already have rather than having to input mechanical force. However, having mechanical force in my base would be good. I just have this one wheel back in the back there. All right, before I do that, I want to point out something. I now have mending and unbreaking on some of my stuff because we have villagers. Over the weekend, no, not there, there. Over the weekend, I got the library running. Now, it's not complete. We need to do some more stuff. Oh, the sheep got out now. All right, we'll have to catch those and put them back. Enderman keep, yep. Enderman keep putting blocks inside here, and it's creating a problem. Sadly, some of the sheep are in with the cows. That's not going to help. Maybe we'll just reproduce the sheep. We got a couple cows out over here. Fuck me. All right. We're going to have to do some farming. Do we have another block inside here or something? This isn't supposed to be here. This isn't supposed to be here. Endermen are griefing us. Endermen are griefing us. I don't see a block on the inside of here. I don't know how they're getting out. Because a cow got out. Maybe that cow... So I know the cows got out over the weekend. Maybe that is just remnants of that. I thought me and Cozy put them all back. Reminds you of your time in Missouri? Oh, the cows are out again. So I can't tell you. I can tell you. 3 or 4 times while I was out on bike rides back in Missouri. They got out yesterday. 3 or 4 times I'd be out on a bike ride somewhere, riding down some back road. Oh, he's getting right back in for us. Perfect. Thanks for playing. 3 or 4 times I'd be out riding a bike somewhere on a back road and come across cows out. And then I'd go to the house and see if I can't help the farmer get the cows back in. You deleted the ender blocks. Oh, the ones that they put in there? Yeah. Me and Cozy yesterday put the cows back in. It's not hard to put them in. It's just a pain that they're doing it. I think I got a solution, though. I think I got a solution. Let's go here. I'm going to grab this, put this here. And you guys, come with me. Hey, you too. Come on. Come over here. Then we put a block right here. Oh, I got them distracted. Hang on. Hey, fuckers, come on. Hey, you! Stop chasing the cat! No, get over here! Follow me in here. In here. Alright, that's a start. Let's see who else we got. We got a crazy cat running around. I just don't want to accidentally grab a cow. I want only sheep. You guys come over here. Don't get run over by the flax machine. Oh, you're gonna get hit by the flax machine. Okay. Over here. Come on, dummy. Right here. Follow me in here. Okay. There's those. Who's here?
Nobody.
Ah. Holy shit, talking about. Welcome, enter. All right, that's pretty good. There's a cow back here. Should I put him up or should I just kill him? You come with me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the fence too high. And then it'll be a pain in the ass to get in and out of. But then
Just make a couple of gates on the fence.
on the upper fence.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that'll work. And then if they put stuff in, it won't matter. Unless they stack two.
Never seen that happen. So
Yeah, they
it probably
never...
will happen.
Never seen it happen, so it probably will.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, on in here. All right. Took care of the farm. I'll get some fence and fix it. Not right now. We're gonna fix the music immediately. Okay, so I'm back in here. I started building a library, and it seems like I started doing that on Friday. But yeah, I have my village breeder over here that is broken, and the reason why it's broken is because I was hand feeding these two, and I think Ernestina's inventory got full, and because her inventory is full, they won't work anymore. So he's working, and they'll get the hearts and all that stuff, but they don't make babies. So I needed to empty her inventory. The only way to do that is either by a command, which I'm not going to do, or make her deceased. So whenever I get to it, I'm going to undo her and get me a new villager and fix that. But over here, Spell Infinity and Food Reserves 2, Evasion 5 and Miner's Fervor 3, Endless Quiver, which Enter needs on his bow. Vein
I got the
Mining.
book already, but
You got the book? Did you put it on the
yeah, but
anvil?
I don't know how.
Oh. Well, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Yeah, come on over here to the library. There's an anvil right here. Vein Mining and Snowball. Soulbound. Soulbound's really cool. That means whatever item you have that associated with, when you die, you don't lose it. Reaping and Unbreaking 3, which I want that. I don't have any books on me, so I'll have to do that later. And then Mending and Wild Rage 2. I already have Mending on all my tools and armor, so all my stuff, as I get levels, heals back up the way that it should be. So tools and armor are no longer a worry, concern. Our tracks go downstairs to the capturing device for the village breeder, and it's not perfect. Sometimes they get kicked out. I've had a couple that got free, and yeah, that's a pain in the ass, but you gotta figure it out. Where's the composter in the carrot field? David's in the wall. Right there. In the wall. Who knows? Maybe it just needs to have a block knocked out. I don't think so. Hey, enter. So, you got your book?
Yep.
So, right-click on this anvil. And then you take your bow and put it in the first slot, and you take the book and you put it in the second slot, and it'll take however many levels it'll show you in order to be able to do it. If it's in red, it means you don't have enough levels. It's probably only going to take like 1 level to do it. And then you pull your bow off the right
Do I
side.
need to have the reforce or the repair?
I don't know. Can you share your screen with me in Discord? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So it's hard to see. I think that's the right screen.
No, that's Discord. No, that's Discord.
I don't see Minecraft on it. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, the first tab. Yeah, just do the repair and name. You put it right there, your bow, and then you put your book in the second slot, or it has the plus. Oh. What is the book? I wonder if it's because it's a crossbow instead of a bow. Because it went right on my bow. Do you have a bow?
No, but I like the crossbow.
Okay, well that's fine.
Let's try do mending on something then. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you should be able to put mending on that crossbow too.
Then I need to buy more.
Okay. Yeah, mending and breaking, I just put that on everything. It gives you more hit points, and the mending part, then as you get your levels, it heals it. You probably already knew all that. I don't know why the endless quiver isn't working on the crossbow. I put it on my bow, and it works great. So the other thing I have for you is this. We'll drop this right. Yeah, that's it. Doink. You now have a quiver.
Ooh. Yeah, I thought I needed to do that on the quiver.
I don't know.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know.
What does the quiver do?
It just allows you to put different types of arrows in it. So the arrows bundle up and look like a quiver, but it just says arrows on them. You can actually put the arrows in the quiver. So whenever you have endless arrows with the bow, then you can take like one regular arrow and one levitation arrow and whatever and put those in there. And you can have multiple different types of arrows in the same quiver. And because you have endless arrows, you never have to put any more in.
Ah, nice. So how do I put them in the quiver?
You pick them up and you right click on the quiver.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Let's save some inventory slots.
So I don't know how. I didn't realize you can put the quiver as a trinket. See, you're doing that. Trinket. I guess it goes on your back or something. Slot back.
It says. I don't know.
Oh, it's got a specific slot for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the way down.
Yeah. Down towards the bottom. Right on. Do you have a villager hat, by the way, on you, on your trinkets?
A villager hat.
I will get you one if you don't have it. Because, here, take this. Let me pull this off. Here. Put that in your hat slot. And you get the books for almost nothing. Like, I was buying books for 1 and 2 emeralds.
Ooh, nice.
That's much better than 22. I think I have another villager hat. I'll go grab it. If not, well, I'll find one. Okay. So yeah, we have villagers and stuff. Yeah, I have another villager hat in my inventory, so I'll just put that bad boy on. Shift right click. No. So just right click. Shift click. Shift click.
Well, I'm gonna make some more books then.
Oh, by the way, Enter, you've got that sword. Cozy and I made... That's another thing we did over the weekend. Oh, I forgot about that. So if you go in and do a waypoint, waystone jump, there is a blaze farm. And you can... This brings you into a enclosed area where you're safe, completely safe in here. And then when you go out here, you're right at the blaze burner. And I just come up here and stand. You were in here whenever we were doing this, so you know what you're talking about. I'm just telling the people on stream. And I just sit here, and then whenever the blazes come out, I whack them. Just don't mind the blaze burner thing.
Oh, which teleport was that?
It's called Blaze Farm.
Okay.
And I've not had any issue with getting burnt up here, but they do spit out some fire. If you have any sort of issue with that, you may want to take a fire resistance potion. Cozy was making some of those and putting them here and there, so I don't know. You know, it's pretty painless way to come in here and get blaze rods. Yeah, I'm super jealous of your setup now. All the create stuff you have in your room. It looks great and it works great. I may.
Yeah.
So I've been making use of both yours and Ben's.
Yeah, I'm using Ben's as well, especially the crafting, the big crafting table.
I've not
and
used...
of course the smelting.
The smelting is all I've used, yeah.
You need a big crafting table for the engines.
Okay. Dave, you said, is the hat still not on the wall? It is. That's in the area where Red Jack has his villagers. I've just not... now that I have the library, I'm really not going back over there and do anything with them. Have you been in need of blaze rods, Enter?
Not yet, but I probably will.
Okay. Yeah, as long as we don't mind the spawner, we're in great shape. I'm gonna hop out of here. I've got a bunch of blaze rods. But there's one other thing I wanted to show peeps. Yeah. Not necessarily show peeps, but Enter, you were talking about getting obsidian the other day.
Yeah.
So at the bottom of the mine shaft, if you hop in here, sorry, not the bottom of the mine shaft. You go all the way down. I'll just wait for you. It's safe to jump down here.
Basement?
Yeah, to come down the basement. I need to close my shade. I opened the shade on a break the other day, a little bit ago, because I wanted to get some sunlight in here, which is lovely. But I didn't realize how. Is this it? I think it's further down. I didn't realize just how bright it was. Is this it? I think this is it. Yep. So this was a lava pool. Oh, got a rascal here. Where's he at? This was a lava pool. There is lava underneath this obsidian, okay? So...
Okay.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll throw a bucket of water in a corner and then mine, and then that way the water goes over the lava that's underneath it and makes more obsidian rather than the obsidian falling into it and burning it off.
Yeah.
But, yep, obsidian farm here, and, let's see. I don't have it on me. I was gonna hook you up with some, but alas.
I don't need that much at the moment anymore.
Okay.
Because I made enough for now.
Gotcha. Yeah. Easy place to get to do some.
Yep. Tracks this slow? Wow.
Yeah, there's a mine over here. There was just a rascal here. I'm just gonna look for him, but... Let's eat. He's close, but... I need to come down here and do much more mining. Not necessarily down here. I need to do some mining and get some copper. Copper is a problem. I've been making copper with the centrifuge, which is nice, but it's slow. He's up there. Nope. Anyway. Go in there. That may be where it connected where he's at. Thanks. Never mind the spawners. Never mind the spawners. Okay, where were we? Nobody even knows. Gears.
You need copper?
I do. I mean, I don't. I need to go get some. Yeah. What did you load up on it or something?
I got a couple of stacks of ore.
I have, what? I've got 40 ore, and then, I don't know, probably a stack of ingots or something. But I started working on the, which one was it? Stuff that requires Tech Reborn. The Tech Reborn stuff just uses an enormous amount of copper. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I will process that. 2 stacks. 3 stacks. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Here, hang on. Come back here.
No. Stay away. No, I'm gonna enchant some stuff.
Making it rain.
Okay.
Making it
Thank
rain. You're welcome. Happy to do it. With mending on my pickaxe, my diamond pickaxe, I'm able to go down there and chop it up, and it really, I mean, it takes time, but that's all, you know, able to repair the axe and not having any problems, so. Oh, something else I learned. I forgot about this. Forgot about this. If you hold any item that you have that has mending on it, if you hold it in your hand and then shift and right click into the open air, it uses your levels to mend that.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't even have to go mining things. So that's super dope. Super duper dope.
That's nice.
Yeah. So like I have mending on all my armor, and because it's considered on your person, you don't have to have that in your hand. While I was doing that, I just used 5 levels and healed all my stuff up. Completely brand new. E to the ha. Cozy showed me that. He did it by accident, and then told me about it.
Oh, that's the way to find it out, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's always nice to stumble on things. Enter with you streaming and gaming and everything. Do you use a stand-up desk, or do you just really good about getting away from your desk enough that you don't have to worry about that?
I stand up enough.
Stand up enough. I don't. I know there's some people in chat that use stand-up desk. I am Standing desk is life. Yeah, I like them. You got a good one too. I know you sent it to me before. I'm in the market. I'm looking. Um, I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of money on it, but I want one. Don't use it enough? Well, my plan is I'm going to set myself a timer, and if I can get my shit together and actually get one, and then, you know, every maybe at my breaks, stand up for an hour and then sit for an hour. That would be fine. It's your health and job, yeah. Have expensive desk and chair. My I've been having trouble in the last month with like edema in my legs, my lower leg swelling. And I've been to the doctor and done all sorts of tests and everything's fine. My heart's good, my lungs good, my kidneys and liver, all that stuff is fine. It's been verified. But I think it's a combination of I'm a little heavier than I need to be, and I just don't get up enough. I have to get up. So that's why those breaks are even that much more important for me when they come around. I try to make sure that I stand up and go, even if it's just in the room, walk around the room a little bit. But yeah, I need to get a standing desk, whatever you want to call it. Malcolm, you want to send me that link again? Or you put it in Discord, and then maybe somebody else will be interested in it too. Put it in like the off-topic channel. That would be great. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, maintain my health and do the things. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. I can make fluics now, but I don't want to make the whole thing. Let's go like here, here, here. And I think I can just like, it's good, like there, there. All the fluics. Dump that in here, there. Now, let's see. On that copper.
If I have 2 books of piercing 2, can I make a piercing 3?
Yes. You put them on the anvil, and they'll go together, and it just costs levels to put them together.
Oh, nice.
As a matter of fact, it's probably in your best interest if you can get them all together to continue doing that until you get what you need. Whenever I was putting those villagers in, I said that really poorly. It's in your best interest to max it out, is what I'm trying to say. Whenever I was putting the villagers in, I did not... Oh, the company you bought from is no longer? Well, that's okay. You can put it in there, and maybe I can go search and see if I can at least get some information, you know? Different options. But anyway, the villagers, when I put them in there to make the library, I re-rolled those things before I traded with them to try and get the very best thing I could. And, yeah. So, like, the lower level stuff I didn't put in there. There's only a couple I did, because I got tired of rolling up. There's a break. Be right back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Making a mess. Peanut butter and banana sandwich is great until the bananas fall out. Okay. What was I doing? Gear shifts.
Making gears or something?
Yeah, adjustable chain gear shift. I think I have to have a lever for this. What's the difference between these? Why? Is the analog lever? I bet I have to have an
Analog
analog
lever, you can set the redstone power. Never seen a use for it yet.
Do you just use a regular Minecraft lever? That way you get a redstone out of it, a signal if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't seen a
They're
use
cheaper,
for
too.
the other one.
Yeah, the other one takes andesite casing in order to make it. Why not just use a stick and a cobblestone and get? I will do
Get
that.
the same.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how much water we have. Tell me it's good. 175. That's not a lot. It needs to be faster. All right. So gears. I'm wondering what I'm going to have to move in order to make this work because I got everything too close. Or can I just throw this in place of the shaft? Maybe? Okay, that didn't work. I love experimenting. Maybe I need these wrench. Let's try that. No, that's not it. Okay. Let's go look up. Shiza. Okay, so he's got a rotation speed control. That's what I need. That's what I need. I wonder if I put half slabs over these, if it would still drip through. And then I can protect the cat from getting into the lava, since he's dumb. I'll never know if it fills it.
Hello.
Size back.
Yeah, played some Valorant. Won one, lost one. How's Inter doing?
Doing good.
How was stream? Sorry, I didn't watch.
Okay.
I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll try it. Full inventory. Here. Sure one. Can dump some of these in here, I guess. Or all of them. And then we'll be able to tell by looking at them, because we can see that this one has lava in it, a lighter color. If one of these fills up through that slab. I mean, slabs work for other things. We'll just give it some time, see what happens. Rotational speed controller. I have to make this stuff. Needs to be done. Right. That. That's a lawyer. Brass plates, andesite alloy. Had that. Brass ingots. We have a compressor. Do the things. Well, that's operating. What's up, Dave? Ah. We're figuring out create stuff. Having some fun with it. We're out of power. What happened? There's a lava source underneath this. Why did that stop working? That is a spirited thermal generator. It should be doing things. Strange. I don't think it's working. It is not working. Take these back out. One of them would have filled by now. So we will put something around it so that the cat can't get in. Or put a cable facade on there. Honestly, with this setup over here now, I don't need these cauldrons, but I have ideas that things I want to do with them. This thing working now? No, it's not. Is this system robbing all my power? What's going on? Nothing else over here is running. I don't understand why. This stopped working. Should be getting power from the back through this thing. But more power from the side through this. Get power. Thought they did. Doesn't appear that this is making any power. Facing down. Facing down off. Machines don't pass through power. Okay. Well, I guess what's happened is at some point I had a cable here and then got rid of it. Because it worked before. I don't know. Just do that. Okay. I don't know. Need to reconfigure some things, make sure I got power for everything. Getting it all set up so that you have the ability to be able to power everything and at least quasi-automate it, you know, input-output sort of thing. Makes it a little more difficult to do, seeing as you have limited size. And I guess basically you just maybe power from the back, input from the top, and output on the bottom in general, and put it up on the wall somewhere. This was just, I put stuff in to try and get it to... Why is this not storing anyway? Nobody knows. 5 brass sheets ought to be enough for a little bit. This thing. We want this guy. I think I have... No, I don't have this. Make that. Pointer hand. Don't get nothing for that. Okay. Do this. Make that. I get something for that. Nothing for that. Okay. So let's try something here. Texting my wife, sorry.
Oh no.
Okay.
Cannot have a social life. Impossible.
Well, that's not social.
Mandatory.
Yeah. Let's do... Sterling engine. You can see heating plate generate heat during daytime. Heat pipes can use to spread heat around. I don't know that I'm worried about this. It's not what I thought it was going to be. Provided heat from below, a stirring engine would start to slowly turn. Stirring engine provided with more heat will rotate a bit less slowly. Use a heat pump to pump heat forward. However, be careful. If the block overheats, it will turn into lava. Alrighty then. That's not what we're looking for. Electric. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Locomotive boiler. Electric motor. Oh, this has to be made in the big crafter, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. So although I appreciate Ben has this, I feel like I need to do it.
Can make your own.
Yeah. Brass casing, electron tubes, and crafting table. Okay. Mechanical crafter. Here. What does it need for this? So it's 3x3 with an extra bit on, so I need 4 more. And I'm short both. What was it? Crafting tables, which I can do, and electron tubes. Electron tubes need polished rose quartz, which is rose quartz. I need those. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Make those, put those there. More sandpaper. Here we go.
How did you get so much lava?
Talking about Sai or me?
Yeah. Sigh.
Sai. Ben made a place in the Nether with a pump that goes down to a lava lake, and because it's so big, it's infinite. And basically, he has a pump system that goes into ME storage. You just put a fluid drive in the ME storage, block yourself off in the wall, and it go AFK and let it fill up the drive. I've got 5,000 lava down here myself in a drive that I went and did that last night.
The lava is broken, I think.
Your lava's
Oh,
broken?
The lava's broken.
Damn it. You need to have more yet?
I'm trying to fix it.
here, here. Okay. We'll wait on those. So now we need to find a place to make this. Does the mechanical crafter have to... Let's do this. Read about it. An array of mechanical crafts can be used to automate any crafting recipe. Using a wrench, the crafter's path can be rearranged. Okay. Now let's set up all paths have to converge into one exit at one side. At any side, sorry. Outputs will be placed in the inventory at the exit. Mechanical crafts require rotational force to operate. Perfect. Right-click front to insert items manually. Once every slot of the path contains an item, the crafting process will begin. Okay. Recipe's not fully occupying the crafting setup. Start can be forced using a redstone pulse. Okay. Let's move this thing. That thing called... Oh. Please. Make that. All right. I have a few things, but probably not enough stuff. So put the shaft back in. I can draw off this worse. And I'm in a terrible place. That's okay. Just gonna make a mess. Didn't. Okay. Okay, so if we go here, we have a rotational force here. We can build here. This is gonna have to go. I don't like it. Unless I change direction and come back here. That'd be okay with. Come into the gearbox. Not on me. Really don't want to. Cog wheels. Shafts. Gearbox. I may need those cog wheels and shafts.
It says it's bottomless, but then it stops being bottomless. Something is broken.
Yeah, you got the achievement for it.
Yeah, but it stopped working.
Okay. Silly as it is, I think I want to just like have it come back over here and do something up this way. I don't want to like, I like doing stuff in situ and having this organic feel to the build where I will just build around the things that are here. It means something to me. But it's also a bit of a pain in the ball sack. So there's that. Oh, let's mine a little bit. That we do it right here. That's fine. Has to be right in line with this. Mechanical crafter got a whole bunch. Start here, I guess. gonna have to make more. It needs rotation in there. It needs a cog. That'd be perpendicular to that. Right click. Oh. Okay. We put a cog on the end of that. And it needs to be one further. Or we trim that, one of the two. Let's come one further. Cog there. And then I need, let's see, the mechanical crafter recipe for the, what was that I was trying to make? Rotation something. No. Did I get lost in what I was doing again?
Electric engine you wanted to make,
You're right.
I think.
Yeah, that's right. And the reason I was going to make the electric engine was to be able to convert power to rotational energy in my base, which is fine.
Yep.
But that's yeah, it's fine. I need to do it. So the configuration is 5x5 basically, or I mean this particular one is 4x5, but I'm gonna need more in order to do it. I could do it with what I have, but I'm just gonna make a bigger thing. So 5x5, then all the stuff will be able to be made later. I don't know what's the largest thing that has to be made, Enter?
The crushing wheels. Yeah, crushing wheels, the biggest thing so far I've met.
How big are they?
5x5, but the corners are not used.
Yeah, yeah. Five by five, but the corners aren't used, so you just 3 across at the bottom. So maybe I can go ahead and chop it out. get away with a little bit less. Did that fall in the water? It did. Then I can put the deployer thing right there. Can I get underneath there? I need that. Thank you. Okay. Perfectly safe. Oh, it finally worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, then one more. Oh, this is going to be gargantuan. Oh, please let that play. I hope that plays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, I think. 25 minus 4 is 21 usually. And I have what, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Yeah, 6. Maybe it's the full thing. Maybe it's dumb. It doesn't work right. Ants. Oh, no. Somebody made it a weird thing. That's on me, Sammy. Would you like it to be something different? Oh, shit fire. Mechanical something crafter. Okay, so we have 6 more. I think that was the number I needed. Seems awful dark right here. Massive. Okay. Now we need a deployer table. Sammy wants it to be gloved. I can fix it. See? Just like that. Easy peasy. Okay, so what we were gonna make an electric engine. Let's go B. Takes a bunch of stuff that I don't have, probably. Brass plates. Need
Does
6.
anybody have a stack of redstone that they don't need?
I can give you a stack of redstone.
Thank you very much. I ran out.
And there he is.
Oh, you went through the painting. Cool.
That's not what I wanted to do. Stupid.
There he is.
Thank you very much. But I need to go mining. Oh, thank you very much.
Yep.
Lava should be working now.
Oh, did you fix it? What was wrong?
I think. It kept taking the lava and not counting it as infinite for some reason. So I just lowered the house a bit more to the bottom, not a bit. And now it works.
All right, all that should be going the right way, I think. Need a player right here. Or depot, rather. Not player. Right there. Is that going to be a problem? Because the way that's above... Thing. Okay. Yes, have to converge to an exit. Okay. I don't know if that will work. Or if it's going to try and spit it out behind there or something, you know. We'll try it. See what happens. Have to go assemble all the components that we need to make this thing and then come out and throw it on there.
Okay, I'm making decent power.
Okay. So andesite alloy, need one of those, and 6 brass plates. I have this up here for now. This needs to go in hand. So we can rub our enemies to death. Brass. Don't forget the hooker headers and Krager wheels. I'm telling you what. Mickey Thompson's. 1 second, guys. I gotta go do something real quick. Actually, I do it on my break. The break's coming up just a few minutes. That was glorious. So, like you missed it. Sammy G earlier said that he went to YouTube and looked that up and watched the video, and he's forever changed. Forever changed. Andesite alloy. 6. An iron rod. Okay. Let's go. Andesite alloy. I need one of those. Let's see. There's only 6 of those. That back. And then an iron rod. I don't know if I have that. I may have to make it. Iron. Lots of iron stuff. No iron rod. I think that's on the board chamber thingy here. Okay. That back. Iron rod. Seen it till today? Dude looks exactly as I imagined. Yes. He's a special character. That there. That's fine. I don't know why you ended up there. Okay, that's better. Ish. So this thing got those 3. I need a capacitor and 3 copper spools. Empty spool. Can I make that? Take that.
I got 8 empty spools for you because you make like 40 of them at once.
I already made them. I just now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just made them. Copper plates in a rolling mill make copper wire. Does it have to be specifically create copper wire? Because I have another rolling mill for a different mod. Let's try it out and see what happens. Copper sheet. Let's roll it right here. See what happens. Not a damn thing. Okay. You know what? That's one more thing I gotta make, you know? Oi, 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 oi. At least it was easy to make. Let's ponder that for a minute. I'll reponder that whenever I get back. BRB! Okay. Little audio engine issue there. Little restart takes care of that. Hello, Lehman. How are you, friend? Let's re-watch this so I can find out what's going on. Good? Yes, just afternoon. Rolling mill uses rotational something. Rotational force to roll metals into rods and wires. Manually input items drop ingots or plates on top of the mill. Right-click the mill to manually retrieve the output items. Okay. So that's simple. We just need some rotational force, which we have out yonder way. And I think I made the thing. Where's this rascal at? Hey, buddy. Hello. Alright, we'll chase him around for a minute. See where he goes. Things are good, and me? I am good. I am a happy camper. There he is. Right there! Hello! Alright. Run back over here so he hopefully comes close. Kinda didn't. Hello. Where you at, bastard? I went too low. So hard to find sometimes. Did I get too far away from him and he despawned? Oh, he's over there in the nasty stuff. All right. The question will be, is he up here or downstairs? Looks to be downstairs. Well, I found an area I've not been to. Oh, I'm making a mess of me inventory. Oh, what is this? I've been here. Okay, I came from there. Another chest. Ooh. Diamonds and stuff. Things I can't pick up. Can we resort this? And we'll go here. Drop this. Let's put this down here so we can organize a little bit better with the book. Up here. Can we this in there? In here. Some of this stuff doesn't really matter, but it makes me feel better to grab it. Tundra tunic. The old tundra tunic. Meow. I hear you, man. I'll be up there in a minute. All right. What did Intertooth get? You did something.
Do you want that achievement?
I don't know. Let's see what. Get launched more than 30 blocks by a weighted ejector. I guess you have one of those.
Yeah, it's on the surface.
Okay.
Nice. I did something.
Oh my god. I'm happy to pick this stuff up. Problem is, Bowman leggings. Anybody need those? Legendary iron boots. Cats. What did I do with the Bowman leggings? I had them, and now I don't even know. Did I drop him? Is he down there? Where's this goofy little prick at? Yeah, I hear you. I need to know what level you're at. We're gonna find out. Okay, it doesn't appear he's down here, which is saddening to me. Maybe he's further down yet. Okay, find a hole. Oh. Guess we'll pick that stuff up. It's awful dark back in there. You're bad guys. More stuff to check out that I've not been to yet. Where are you? Glowberries. A pain in my ball sack, man. I off that way. Maybe up? Fuck me, I don't even know. Get tired of it. About ready to just go home. Feel free to disregard if you're focused at the moment but curious is related to your cycling. If you didn't need squat, deadlift, other leg strength trainings. I have not historically done any other type of weight training for cycling related purposes. The only thing I did was first get a lot of like low intensity miles just to get good muscle strength in your legs. It kind of builds cycling muscles, I guess you'd say. And then once you get some decent base in you, then start going out and cranking the shit out of massive hills in the big gears. You have to have your other muscles in place, you know, some good cycling muscles, and you have to have your knees and things like that in good shape before you do it. Otherwise, you're gonna have a problem. You're gonna hurt yourself. But that was what I did. And over the years, I got a lot stronger. Now, I will say, for whatever reason, and I don't know why, I've often said with my cycling friends, I feel like I am just, I'm not a cycling prodigy or anything, not at all. But for like normal people, go out, you know, middle-aged dude, get on a bike, I was a lot stronger than other people were, and I think there's something about the physiology of the way some people are made. I had friends that were far better runners than I was, and it just something about their stride that was better. And I think that's something going on. You know, I don't know if it's in my hips or my quads or my knees or what, but something was different. So yeah, other people may need, you know, your mileage may vary, but don't think I ever shared this, but I tried and failed to ride a century for charity MSR. That's awesome. I mean, not the idea that you went, you know, you strapped it on and went for it. I like it. I like it indeed. I'm about ready to give up on this dude. I'm tired of looking for him. It looks like he got tired of me. I don't see him on the map. Let's go home and then see what we can do to see if we can get out of here. How do we get out of here? So you went for a MS Century ride. Century rides are fun. Doing the with a group. Hopefully you went with a group. Hopefully you went with a be able to train enough in advance on the bike combined with riding the first 40 miles between 20 and 15. Yeah. That's a pretty common mistake. So people, you know, there's a big group. Same thing happens in marathons. There's a big group and you want to hang and you're like, oh, I can draft off the guys in front of me and I'm going to be fine. And then you realize, no, I'm not. This is, this was a lot. All right, let's figure out how to get out of here. I'm done with this. Maybe around there. Did I go through here? Oh, I don't know. I can climb those. I think. Too hard, too soon, for too long? Yeah. What was your longest ride before you went on the Century ride? I have no clue where I'm going. This work. Oh. Well, there's your problem. I've done 30 miles. Let's go do 100. That's awesome. You know what? You're man enough to admit it. I love it. Oh, it's supposed to be 75? All right, we made it out of there. 5 miles in, you decide you're going to do 100? Ah. You felt good at mile 5. Yeah. So how far did you make it? How far did you go? Also, what was the temperature that day? Biggest failure, you not training? Yeah. Northeast Ohio, mid 80s to the 90s, yeah. No, I've not been to Northeast Ohio. A lot of Ohio is pretty flat. Is it flat up there? Rolling hills anyway, at the most? I've ridden through central Ohio and southern Ohio. Southwestern. Got picked up by a support vehicle. I think I shortened my overall miles to 70. Oh, dude. So you went out and you 2.5x rolling hills. You 2.5x your longest ride up to that point on a day where you went out and said, I'm going to try and keep up with whoever's in front of me on the first 5 miles or whatever, 15 miles. Yeah, you're good. That's a win. That's not a failure. That was a good day. You did a bunch of stuff and you learned some lessons. You're winning. This is making me want to get my bike. My bikes are in Missouri. I need a bike out here. Basically rode the first 55, got picked up, had lunch, then muscled out 15 to the finish line. Gotcha. Excuse me. So one of the biggest things that I've seen for people who are trying to go from kind of bump up and do longer rides, it is typically a failure to eat and drink. It's a failure to eat and drink. So if it's hot, you got to drink twice as much as you think you do. If you're not peeing, if you're not stopping to pee, then you're doing something wrong. You need to have more fluid in you than what you can hardly stand. And you need to eat. So if you don't have the fluid in you, then you can't eat, because then you get dehydrated and feel sick to your stomach, and everything turns to acid in your mouth. You just don't want to eat it. And then it all goes downhill from there. But it starts with good hydration, and then after that, a good eating plan. You know, every 15, 20 minutes or something, you're taking a bite of something. I personally like real food, so I'll put, literally like pizza and burgers and all sorts of stuff like that while I'm on the bike. Fig Newtons are great, but they turn to mush sometimes. Nuts and M&Ms and different types of candy, just basically anything and everything I want to eat whenever I'm on the bike. And part of that problem, that's part of the reason why I don't lose weight when I'm riding bikes. Cramping started around mile 30, and to be honest, it was the most humiliating, demoralizing defeat I ever felt my whole life at 44. Now it's just because I didn't train. Well, so cramping typically comes because you've overexerted yourself beyond what you're used to doing. But yeah, you got to, like I said, hydration, food, and then manage your output. And you can do a lot more than what you've trained for with those, under those conditions. Provided it's not 100 degrees and that sort of thing. Massive headwinds or very, very cold. When you have outside influences like that, that creates a bigger problem. We did the rolling mill. I know I did the rolling mill. What was I? I just got distracted. That's all it was. We were going to take the rolling mill out here and make some wires, and I heard a rascal. I heard a rascal, and I took off. Next thing you know, we're talking about cycling in Ohio, and I'm ready to go back to Missouri and get my bikes. It's good. I'm on a really nice road bike, clips pedals, all the gear, and then there's 12-year-olds on BMX bikes rolling on just fine. It was humbling. It's good. It's good.
How many bikes do you have, if I may ask?
Technically, 3. I've got a road bike that's just, it's not a, I have it geared out with some pretty good components and custom built wheels and stuff like that, but it's a pretty basic frame. And I've got a decent mountain bike that I use for bike packing stuff and just cross-country mountain biking. When I say cross-country, it's like riding simple trails. I don't do downhill stuff. Meaning that I don't go to ski resorts in the summertime and ride my bike at crazy speeds, jumping and all that stuff. I've not done any of that. Didn't live in a part of the country that had it. And then I've got a simple, what I call my towner bike. Just simple little commuter bike that I got a couple bags on if I want to go to the grocery store or go run some errands in town, that sort of thing.
So you're typically Dutchman.
Yeah, probably. Other than I don't do Dutchmen regularly have mountain bikes. I feel like you guys are more like a regular commuter bike and then maybe a road bike.
We have a road bike. I don't know I call them speed bikes.
Yeah.
But normally we have a commuter bike.
Yeah.
To go to work and whatnot.
Right.
A shopping bike that could be the same and a mountain bike.
Oh, okay. I for whatever reason, I just made the assumption because of I know it's pretty flat where you're at, that you're not going to have a mountain bike, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Yeah, it's a mountain bike is not just for the mountains.
Okay, fair. Well, and where I lived in Missouri, it was not flat by any stretch, but it was not mountains per se, Yeah. It was more going out and doing my jam on the mountain bike would be do like 100-mile mountain bike races, which I say races. I would be at the back just tooling along and having a good time and doing my thing, or multi-day events where I'm going to go out and do like a bike packing trip where I have all my camping gear and everything, and I'm going to ride trails for 3 or 4 days or something like that. That was my mountain biking experience. One time, there was a group that I was hanging out with, and we went to Bentonville, Arkansas, and around that area, there's a whole bunch of like custom-built mountain bike trails that are more along the lines of kind of what you would see at like a downhill park. They just don't have that much elevation drop. So, but they had jumps and berms and all the fun stuff to do. And it was nice to do that once, but it's not a regular thing for me. And I like 2 wheels on the ground.
We use mountain bikes more for trails and having a fun bike.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Big Chris says, "See more trains, enter."
More trains.
More trains. That one time at bike camp. What happens at bike camp stays at bike camp, Sammy. Oh, let's see if I can use this gear right here to what happens if I put a cog up here? I'm just curious. Can we just slap a cog right here? That's not what I wanted, sorry. No. I want a cog that's going to run off of this over here. Can we? Yeah, so that whenever I run through here, I get hurt. Let me through. Okay. I get to experiment with gears. This is like, it's like Lego or something. Cogs, I should say.
Yeah, great. It's very fun.
Big Chris, is he going to stream from here? No, he said his next stream is tomorrow morning. So for you, it will be 5 a.m. tomorrow. What will you be streaming tomorrow, Enter?
Factorio.
More Factorio. I think I'm just going to put this rolling mill in some stupid spot that will work. Like, can I put it right here? I don't think that's it. I need rotational force in a different direction or something. I mean, we can try it. Copper sheet. I don't think it's going to work. No. Ah, he's wanting to know if you're going to stream some Minecraft. Would Enter be willing to stream Minecraft?
I've done it before.
Have you?
But it's not really a game that I know much about. And I'm terrible at building.
Go stream learning it.
That's what I do.
Ah, my base is turning into a pipe spaghetti.
Right, let's back up a minute. Okay, so it has to have a shaft coming from the side. That's starting to make a little more sense. So I can shaft off to here. Right on. Okay. And now we take the copper sheet.
Oh, I got more hours in Minecraft than that, but that was old school Minecraft.
5500's in it. Still learning? Yeah, so I'm doing something wrong.
No, it's working.
It's running, but I don't have the right ingredient or something.
You need to throw it on top of it.
Yeah, input is at the top.
Yeah, it's weird.
I did have the right ingredient. It's the wrong spot.
Almost 150,000 stress units from one boiler engine. Not engine, but the machine. It's 12 engines.
What are you trying to make? Gold wire?
I'll just read the thing. Right click the mill to manual. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Successfully derailed your gameplay for a while and made you yearn for your bikes. Just call me Captain Tangent Starter. I love it. Those are good tangents. Okay. You drop them on top, right click the mill to manually retrieve. I read that wrong. Okay. Hmm. Tools. So that's 12 wire. I need more stuff anyway. Okay, so now wait a minute. Oh, now it's doing something. Put the stuff on there before and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, the target where it needs to go is pretty small.
Didn't like it. It didn't like it. Okay. But I have some wire. I mean, not enough. I have to go back and get some more stuff. We're operating. Copper. Set. I think I have to roll it over here. Press it, maybe. Something. Hola, gato. Get your head out of the blaze burner, man. He's super interested in it. Don't know why. Yes, copper sheet. Make those. Oh, 6 wires. I have a spool somewhere. That. I think it was like this configuration. Copper spool. Okay. Saw some right down there. Is that uranium or is that squirrels? That's uranite. Uraninite. That's what I want. I have that, please. Cool. What's next to it? Antimony. Probably ought to have that too. Maybe. Let's hop in this hole. Come on! There we go. Okay, get it. I really wish if you were in your inventory and you hit B, it would give you your backpack and you didn't have to get out. But alas, that is not the way it works. You know what I could do that would make this a lot easier to deal with? Let's try this. More stuff I can't pick up. I need to go put things away. Can we throw a cog? Here? No. That's close. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay. This is better. This is the way. Right there. Maybe I still need to be on top of it. Oh, now one going. Hey. Okay. Here, 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 here. We have our 3 copper spools. Now I need the capacitor. A copper sheet, a zinc sheet, and a redstone torch. Okay. Let's go back over home and copper sheets. That's enough of that. Can I make a zinc sheet? Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Rails. Dump that shit. Let's throw these in the energizer thingy. Why is that so slow? Why is my power not working? This thing should be cranking. I have lava right here. Thermo generator. Shouldn't matter which direction he's put in here. Put that right there. Face all. It needs fluid. It needs fluid. All right. It needs fluid. Buckets. I don't have any buckets. I think I put them all into lava. Magic. That in there. Do we have any buckets in here? Yeah, 5 water buckets. Okay. Full. Stick these in our pockets. That one. Belong in here. I need to clean everything out, but we're not going to worry about it right now. I need zinc. Just make those. Much faster now that it has power. It's amazing. All right, I think it was only 1 zinc plate I needed for that thing. That'll get started. Electric, capacitor, zinc plate, copper plate, and a redstone torch. We can do that here. Okay. Capacitor. Get nothing for it. Alright, so let's organize all our shit and make sure we have everything we need. So for this thing, we need 6 brass plates, an iron rod, the capacitor, 3 copper spools, and an andesite alloy. 6 brass plates, iron rod, andesite alloy, 3 spools, capacitor. I think that's it. And then we just have to have them in the right orientation and hit the go button. All right. What are we supposed to have? Center 3. Get brass plates on the corners. All right. Need to be able to see this. So, right click there, 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 and then another brass plate there, another brass plate there. And then it's iron rod in the middle, I think. Spools around the edges. No, capacitor goes to the bottom. Capacitor goes to the bottom. Take that out here. And andesite alloy at the top. I think that's right. Iron rod in the middle. These go over the top. Capacitor, andesite alloy. That looks good. Okay. Now we need to I think I do something with the wrench. Okay. Perfect force. Got that. Items in. Once every slot of a path contains an item, the crafting process will start. If not, then you need a redstone signal.
Just a button on the side will do.
Yep. I've got a lever right here. That will operate. And it just disappeared. Did it eat my lever? Put a lever on the ground and it just disappeared. Twice. Alrighty then. Oh, here they are. Never mind. Oh, it's working. I just have such a slow rotational force. It is slow. It may take the 5 minutes before my break in order to get it done. hopefully the inventory is big enough on this depot down here, despite the fact of being underneath the edge. Need some Marble Mystery Oil. You need something. Grill cream. Absorb engineer. All right, we're almost there.
4 years later.
Yeah. Yay. I don't think it can put into the inventory because of this. I just pitched it on the ground. I'll take that. I have an electric motor. Electric motors are compact, configurable source of rotational something. What did it say? Force. Drill on the back panel changes the RPM of the motor's rotational output. The motor requires a source of energy. Motor's energy consumption is determined by the setting RPM. Okay. That off. Much rather had that over here. Maybe it just needed to be this way. That's cat. Okay. Cool. Hopefully that operates. No. Alright. Got a janky little spot for doing stuff like that. That's great. Have you played Farm Sim 25 yet? I have. I haven't played it in a minute. I need to go back and play some. And I know they just recently had some pack updates and dropped some new stuff. Matter of fact, somebody reached out to me and wanted to know if I would be willing to do a thing where I did drops for the community and stuff like that. And I've just been too involved with other stuff, decided not to do it. But are the year bundles worthwhile? I can't speak to that. I can't speak to that. I bought the game whenever it first came out. Last October? Like that? September, October, somewhere in there. And played a little bit and was enjoying it. There was some stuff early on that I was having issues with, but it got better pretty quickly. Yeah, I'd like to go back and work on some of it. I love me some Farm Sim. Good times. Maybe we'll play that later this week. Why not? Break time. BRB. Okay.
Welcome back.
Let's see. We have an electric engine. I've been trying to expand my area without going into this mine that's beside me. And it's making it a bit of a pain. This act might be better. Has efficiency 3 on it. Doesn't give me the silk touch stuff, but breaking off into another area. Don't really want to just open the whole thing up, you know? Cobble. Vein mining is fantastic. Enter, do you have a pickaxe with vein mining on it?
Nope.
I'll just say you're missing out. I'm pretty sure I picked it up in loot. Did you ever go down into the... Oh, it's Rhyolite. Did you ever go down into the area next to the mine here where the wither skeleton used to be and pick up loot? There's a lot of good stuff down there. There's a lot of good stuff in there. You decide you want to get some good armor and pickaxes, diamonds, and just in general get some decent loot. Let me know. Just come to my place and I'll show you where to go. It's super easy to get to. There's no enemies left down there. It's all been torched out. So you just gotta dig around and find your way.
Yeah, get
You don't-
lost.
You don't have to dig, it's because but it is easy to get.
Like, yeah, like in the catacombs.
Yeah.
No enemies anymore, but easy to get lost.
Yes. Yes. Think a little hole in the wall. Who knows? Can't pick it up. There. There. I should have. That axe. Is 825.77. Okay, so I'm 2 short. 5 tiles. I can chop that. Fill it back in. I'm thinking Okay. There, too. No, it makes that much difference if it's 2 or 1. Changes nothing. Right. Oi. Not doing it. Okay. That will be good enough for now. Open up some space. We'll have proper lighting and everything later. But I think I want to, like, maybe over here do some create stuff. I just need power off of this. That's what that motor's for. I don't know if that motor will be enough, how much it will power. And I don't know what I did with it. Oh, it's right there. Right there. It's using 30 FE per tick. And I'm getting 2048 SU out of it. That's nice. 30 FE. That's a lot of FE, I think, though. Yeah, a significant portion of my... I may have to add another thermal generator or up this to the next level. Let's go. Here. I'm gonna redo these. Okay. And then you can control the RPMs, it said, with a wrench. That's interesting. Oh, the RPMs are on the back. Okay. I think I want to turn it this way. That's frustrating. That's good there. Problem is the RPMs are on the back, but I can't see it. I would like it to be turned opposite of that. Okay, so I can control RPMs here, and it turns out this way. Good with that. Oh, and evidently I can control RPMs in the back this way. Right click on it, empty hand. Click and hold to edit. Ah. How much speed do we want?
All of it.
All of it is 256. Then it uses 16,000. I make 16,000, and it uses 240 FE. I don't have that much FE. We're gonna pull her back down. I think I like the 32 it was at. 2,000 SU is pretty good to start with. I need to get more power going in there before I do anything else with it. Gives me a little bit of rotational force. How much SU are you putting in your system up there? Enter.
No clue, then I'll have to look at it. And I'm not at space at the moment.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I go look at it?
Sure.
And we'll look at everybody else's too while we're at it. Why the hell not? Okay, so Enter has... This is his fancy stuff here. Okay, so you're making 512 SU here. Is this the what does all your power?
The one in the front? Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting. So I may be able to get away with the SU that I've got. You've got a cat. Calico even.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's all your power. Oh, before I go down, let's run up here to Red Jack. He's got something in there. I don't know what he's doing with it. Okay, he's doing 512. That looks fancy. Oh, wait. He has two sides doing 512 apiece, I think. Or does the whole thing do 512?
Each does a 512.
Okay. And then he has this, another 1,024 here, vertically. And I don't know what this is doing either.
That's for the crushers.
Run!
Run.
What happened?
I found this interesting building and I thought they were friendly, but they're not.
Mm.
Are you exploring, Enter?
A little bit.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
Made a forge.
So, is this 512 here? Oh, actually, it'd be 1,024 here, and then another 1,024, and
Yes.
then okay.
And come and look at this.
Nice. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah. Look at the stress units from this.
Jesus.
Yep.
Ooh, spawner. Just on the other side.
So what are you gonna do with all that?
Not worry about overstressing, I think, is probably.
Did you get your pump fixed?
Yeah, it works now. This one to get into the network. If you need, you can
Ah,
take my drive.
if you need what?
If you need the lava, take the drive.
Oh,
It's
I
still
have
at the
5,000
apartment.
myself, so yeah, I'm good.
It's filling up slowly.
So if you've got enough throughput, like I said, I'd like to eventually get that set up so we can have that on the system.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do something for water so that we have water on the system.
You can get an infinite drive for water and cobblestone. The ones I have.
All right, Ben's got all his stuff behind the wall. So unless I break something, I won't be able to see what he's got. He's done some more things. Working on fancy stuff. Causey is in the game.
I got a legendary item, but I cannot equip it.
What is it?
A pelican rubber ring.
Oh. Everybody needs one of those.
Oh, you can craft a hardening catalyst to make items unbreakable as well. But for that, we're gonna need to go to the nether. Not nether, but end. To get shulker shells.
Leave it at 32 for now, and then we can expand out. This will give us the ability to be able to earn some stuff, a few things. And then if we need more power, we'll add more power to the Bawa module. So this mine over here.
And they're looking at magic.
It's just a book I found.
3,
Book on magic.
9, 2. Maybe I'll incorporate the mine into my house. That might get
Is the
interesting.
mine shaft or just a mine?
It's
Like
not the mine. The mine shaft goes down to the mine. The mine is like, I'm right next to it. I didn't realize that I was that close. It's really kind of got me hemmed in. It's either that or I'm gonna have to like go around it. I know I can go back behind here. And
But
let's
is it
see.
like the one with the wooden poles and tracks?
Yeah. Yeah, so as long as I don't tear it out, you know, then it would just use it as a hallway to get from one place to
Yeah.
another. I just don't want to tear it up because it has stuff. What's this about? can't jump in there. I'm hitting my head. Bad part is I'm not going to get any ore out of here because it's already been kind of gone through. That suck diddly up. But I can make some rooms and have some space. Okay. So we got the electric motor finally up and running. We have some create stuff. What were we doing? God damn it.
Well, you wanted to use create, but you didn't want to use the belts everywhere, so that's why you wanted the electric motor.
Well, actually, what I didn't want to do was have the big, huge. I already had power
Water
set up.
wheels.
I didn't want the big
Yeah.
water wheels, because like I said, I already have power set up with significant source. It's not a huge amount, but it's a beginning. Water for the industrial grinder. That's what I was. Okay. So now I can use that, pull out water. I could make another couple tanks and plug those in. Sky tanks.
Who made the villagers that are currently tradable? The librarians.
I did.
I got a shopping list for you.
Okay. Tell you what, write it. Just different things that you would like to have out of
Yes,
those.
I got it on a clipboard. Well, for the armor and weapons, at least.
Can you make a post in our multiplayer Discord
I
channel?
got a clipboard with it in game for you.
Okay. Do you have an item frame? Never mind.
Here you go. You can place it down.
Well, mending's already there.
Yeah. I just copied from the wiki guide. What do
Okay.
I need for that build? And we could start working towards beating the first boss. Maybe. If that's alright with you guys.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Start working towards the first boss. If that's alright with you guys. That we start doing that.
Maybe.
Because we kinda got distracted by all the tech stuff.
I wouldn't say I got distracted because you
Sure.
have a history in this, so I needed to learn it, and that's part of it. So.
To be
We're
fair,
not
I
getting
haven't done
distracted.
this.
We're just
I
liking
haven't.
squirrels.
Yeah, but I haven't. I don't really have that much experience with Create at least or tech mods. I used to play it casually, just trying to have fun, and now
Yeah.
starting to build something and having fun. But exploration is also fun, and the RPG aspect of it.
Spell Infinity.
Have you got Spell Infinity as well?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got to fix my like I said, I'm gonna have to kill one of these villagers and get another villager from Red Jack. He hasn't been in, and I didn't want to go down there and just digging around in his stuff. So
Mm.
um honestly, I may just go to another village and throw one in a boat and bring him back. That'd be about as easy as
I fell
anything.
in the hole.
You what now?
I fell in the hole. That one with the scaffolding.
Oh, yeah, that's the P2P shaft.
Ah, the cable shaft.
Yep. That we'll get there. So
Yeah.
you would like to have some of these things. I need to fix the villagers, and I still need to work on some of my own stuff. So, and I need to get finish
Mhm.
the. Well, I say I need to. I built the beginnings here of the system. It just needs to be expanded and included in with farms and anything else that needs to go on here. So, like a lot of the stuff that you have down there, the was it netherrack and cobblestone,
Mhm.
things like that. Some of that stuff can get thrown
Yeah.
in. Um,
I could throw in my infinite cells as well into the shared one or
okay.
make new ones.
I've got a fairly significant amount of rubber at this point. I can get that put in. I don't know if anybody needs
This
that,
is
but
the closest village that still should have some villagers. It's a structure that is like a village. And enters a train track goes next to it.
okay. Maybe I can run down there and get something.
I'll go check if there's still villagers.
I'm at a village next to my train track on top of a hill. The village north of here is your garden, I believe.
Yes,
Oh,
that one.
he's at Penombe.
Yeah, that one.
If you
There's
say
another
so.
one that way, but I think that's one's abandoned.
I wonder if you can run boat down the railroad tracks.
We could just use the train to get the villagers. There's cats in Inter's
Yeah,
base.
he has
Yeah.
cats.
Yeah, there's one a wild one on the tracks. They keep spawning in my base as well.
That's because we have villages nearby.
Yes,
I have a boat.
I
Put it up.
changed the floor in my floor. Yeah,
Maybe they
floor in
want
the
to
floor.
seat on the seats as well instead of the boats.
Maybe. But yeah, I changed the flooring and rascals stopped spawning in my floor. As it's no longer considered a cave.
What did you do to stop him?
Hmm?
What did you say you did that stopped it?
I replaced the floor with
Uh,
cobblestone and cobblestone bricks.
So now you won't spawn there.
So it's no longer a natural cave. There are still 2 villagers here.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll do something with one of those. We'll see.
Mhm.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to hop out a voice for now, but I'll be back. And go ahead and wrap things for the day on stream. Because I need to get out and take a walk while the sun's shining and take care of some things around the house. Probably go back and play some more Minecraft here later. But yeah, I got some things I got to take care of. So thanks for hanging out, guys. You know the drill. I'm always here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. Laban, farewell to you as well. Dave, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're going to play blah, blah, blah. What did I say? What did I say? I don't remember. Tomorrow is Out of Ore. Enter! You bet. Bird? Yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Out of Ore on stream. But I'll probably be in the Minecraft server afterwards. And depends on how long I go on Out of Ore. If the thing with Out of Ore is I do like some work and then have to like kind of pause and do some off stream because I feel like it gets a little monotonous. But that's okay. Tomorrow's Out of Ore, and Wednesday we're doing Captive Industry. I may play Farm Sim on Thursday. We'll see. Guys, we'll go raid somebody, hang out for that. Keep being awesome, and have a great rest of your time zone, whatever it is for you. I'll see you tomorrow. Deuces.